Ah. Oh my god, it's him, it is. Still sick as hell, though. Get better? Yeah, I wish it was that easy. Wish my phone didn't have a bad port on it. It'd be nice. Oh my god, I was muted. Yeah, I was muted. I feel like I sound absolutely terrible right now. You should be in bed eeping, nuh-uh. You sound sick, I bet, yeah. Only sound a little sick. And K, okay. Super gay. I love how Twitch was okay with and gay, but not super gay. That one's gotta get starred out. Wow, nothing. On to the next game. Can't be a superhero nowadays. Yeah, that's banned. All my tags are still. I might as well just fucking redo these. Jesus Christ. What are the YouTube tags? I actually forget what they are. I have to play DBD anymore? Yippee. That's crazy. I still don't have the video up. It's the 29th. Damn, that shit ain't ever going up at this rate, huh? Got the free killer skin. Why does this live stream have 20.5 thousand impressions? What the fuck? Why does the live stream get more view or more impressions than my actual videos? I'm crashing out now. That's fucked up, bro. It has my best video has 11,000 impressions. This live stream has 20.5. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? We're just going to select every single one. One second. I'm just gonna make all of them public, because why are the live streams doing better? Like, they're not even live anymore. Like, what the fuck? Select every single one, and, edit, visibility, public. Why? Why did these... Fucking update every single one. Understand the implications, yes. Jesus Christ. Why do my live streams get 2 times the amount of impressions? That is bullshit. Scam. And that's not the live impressions. That's after they become a VOD on YouTube when they become a video in the live section. That's how many impressions it has afterwards. Has 80 views. That's almost as much as a normal video. What the fuck? I should sue. Give me money, hope you want more Como. Thundering in game or IRL? I hope that's not IRL. I'd probably be dead. Ah. There you go. Now I have 118 videos on my channel. Now it looks like I'm doing really bad. Holy shit. I am sneezing so much. The worst part about this isn't even the fact that I'm just sick, it's the fact that I'm sneezing so much. Like, I literally cannot stop. My god. Sneezing kitten gif, yeah. Oh, is that game? It is, yeah. Damn, bro. No matter where I am, my inputs get just completely aced. Appreciate it. What the fuck? Damn, bro. It was as soon as you started clicking stuff. New stuff in the shop. Wow. Expensive items I will never buy. Amazing. What even's new? What's even the new thing? Am I blind? Oh, it's these. I swear I've seen these before. Oh no, I guess it's new arrival like a week later. Okay. It's still just telling me it's new for some reason. Big guy just don't give a shit. Never mind. Damn, bro just doesn't give a shit. Okay, that's not good. I guess he didn't see me, so I didn't even have to.
No, shadow name. Wear halo. One side.
I'm telling myself I'm gonna try this game, but I always end up forgetting about it. It's free, so just don't pay for pools like ever, because the stuff you get for getting duplicates expires. Literally a scam. They make it so you literally could never get a free item. Okay, what the fuck? What the hell was that? I think I have mine. I mean, on the off chance you did. Bro, what the hell? So what? You just get to keep those? Oh yeah, I also I got enough of the things to shit. To not only buy this, but you can put the other one on and it gives it little ears. Why is it so large? It gives it ears. Stupidest thing ever. This is the tracking we're all talking about, yeah? What's the odds I can actually manage to do this? No way he sees me. Okay, that guy might. I forgot there was another guy right here. Hello? Okay.
Be on my shadow side. Demons wear halo. Be on my shadow side.
Wow. Oh, what's up here? Terrible. I have so many of these and just none of these. They go away so fast. I literally bought all of them from here, all 100 of them. And I have like a casual, yeah, 1,100,000 or 107,000 stored XP. I'll try this one again. Ah. Actually, I want the light and heavy attack damage. Yeah. No, I want light and heavy attack damage, because that's what does the most anyways, generally. Or that one actually is pretty good.
Where halo. Fear my shadow clan.
If I could actually get a fucking deflection in a while.
No, my shadow man. Centuries unfold for one end. Fear my shadow clan. Hell, watch from under. Untold love and doom. Heaven bleeds with desire. Fear my shadow clan. Demons wear halo. Demons wear halo.
Alright, I'm done. Okay. Bro, that shit actually always happens at the most damn timing.
Centuries unfold to one end.
I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. Love the true combos.
Centuries unfold to one end.
Fucking annoying ass boss, bro. They actually made it harder in here than it was in the overworld. Actually, so bad. I'm glad I should hopefully never have to fight that guy again. At least not at the same or higher level than me. Gotta get 5 more up and then do that now. Why didn't I put this one on if it's better? What the fuck? Again here too, what the fuck? Wait, what? He's no figure. Or if you're Kaisen at Vigor. How do you get rid of super autism? I don't know. Wow. Wow. Stuck like this real quick. god, I can buy the last 2 of these. The last 2 I need. Yeah. Now I just need a shit ton of XP. The Warframe recruiting chat looking for Haka of the month. Wow. Okay, now I'm done again today because I'm out of the this stuff. I don't know what to do now. Haven't you done? I don't know. Guess technically there's ESO still. There was also the light up the town, but I was probably gonna wait until either I could record it or there would be more people here. Huh? Do you want to do ESO? Thank you, but I almost did to myself. Yeah. I almost blew up an orphanage. Wow, books I like literally do not need. It's been a while since I used this personality. I'm still so mad to this day, all these years later, that Worm Wizard is just an idle animation. Like, how is it the harder to get personality is just an idle animation? That is literally it. Worm Wizard, yeah, that's the personality. I feel like that might be a little too centered on the screen. What type of worm? Like the normal worms.
Quality wares.
Yes, I am picky and have that shit like pixel perfect.
Open for business.
Is he got banned on Marvel Rivals forever? Yeah, and my PS4 died while I was away. Interesting. Puts that into it and ate the insides. I mean, that's not even what they do. If you get any bugs in it at all, and yes, I know this from experience, growing up poor as shit, is they stay in electronics because they're hot, you know, nice and warm, and then when they just straight up die in there because they live in there, and then they die in there, and then it gets all over the fucking PCB and everything, and it fucks up the circuitry, and then the entire thing just dies because it short circuits. Or a bug. I mean, realistically, being a PS4, they're ancient, so it probably just went out to go because it's old. Or who knows? Maybe they're doing the Apple thing. They might be, because only Apple got sued for that. You know, nobody else did. Not yet, at least.
You see, I'm busy.
It's crazy to me that this motherfucker has done literally everything and is still playing this game. Deciding to get a PS5 now. Realistically, just at that rate, just spend like another $200-300 and get a pre-built PC, just a cheap one. It'll run just as good as the PS5, and you can actually play like PC shit on it, and you can still use a controller. So like, Apple do a thing where they cause all the models to die. Yeah, they caused the batteries to die fast. I believe literally what they did was they caused more shit to run in the background. Like, they just had shit run in the background permanently to cause the battery to be strained more, to cause them to die. That way you'd have to replace your phone. And they lost the lawsuit because it was easily proven in court. They didn't even do a good job at hiding it. Yet another reason to never buy an Apple product. Because let's be real, one lawsuit is not going to stop them from doing it again somehow. They'll just hide it better this time. I called.
No charge to have a look.
Hey, yo.
Hello. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Okay. There's a 3600 right there. Yikes. There's a lot more 3600s now. Like when Jude hit 3600, there was probably like 10 people in the entire world that were at that level. Now there's like fucking 50 plus. Like, it is not even rare to see one anymore.
I'm back.
He was back. I saw a fucking 3600 just sitting in Barnafell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get why, like at least Jude still plays the game. He does PvP, but majority of these fuckers just sit there doing nothing all day.
You just PvP.
He does usually, yeah. I mean, it's kind of unfair when you think about it. Like, why wouldn't you PvP? You're fucking 3600. You have literally every single passive bot. I guarantee you majority of people see that level and just start running the other way. Just because it's, like, actually unfair. Yeah, you would think they would cap PvP at a certain champion level just to, you know, actually make it a fair thing.
Is there not like a different queue for that?
There is for no champion points.
Oh no, yeah, no chance.
There is a under 50, which people literally just do what's called twinking. Not even kidding. Where they just,
Yeah.
what they do is they will get a character, under 50 obviously. They'll make like level 20 or 30 gear, and they'll just gold it. Literally just min-max the shit out of it, spend millions of dollars on not even CP 160 gear. Just so they can feel like they're doing good in PvP against people using absolute shit that they just found from dungeons and shit. It is like the most cringe thing ever. That's why most people will, if they're leveling, will only do a singular daily battleground just for the XP, and then they just don't do PvP on that character.
Got so many fucking achievements logging in on my sword.
Yeah, because they redid the systems again. I just realized with my health and shit being there, you can't even see it on stream. Yikes. F.
I might ask this dude how much for fabrication sheet.
2.5 mil.
Because he's fucking advertising.
That one is not even hard to get. Like, there's no point buying that one. You just have to complete it on that. It's not like a hard mode or anything. Like, for drill math draw, that's a hard mode clear. But fabrication is literally just...
And that's the one that we have.
Yeah, the blue one. I love how when we did that, too, I was like, thank God I don't have to tank it, and then the next time we did it, I was the only one tanking it. The other tank just didn't know what the fuck to do. I hate tanking that one, because people always step on the fucking plate and just kill you. It always happens, without fail, every single time.
$8 mil? Yo.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Again, that shit is literally just a
Is
fat
gold
clear,
just
bro.
like worthless now?
I'm going to assume probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, because crowns are on sale right now.
8 mil, holy shit.
Literally, that's just a vet clear. There's no point in paying for that. Any of them that are just a vet clear is the easiest shit ever. Like, realistically, when it comes to skins, we probably have the hardest one.
What, Dromaka?
Yeah. Because the rest are just, yes, like, scale call their peak challenger. I mean, the challengers are pretty damn easy. Like, that's what Worm Wizard is. You needed the challenger achievement. Yeah, just completing veteran hulls of fabrication. Nothing special, you just have to complete it. Realistically, if we watched a guide and then put in a thing in Craglorn, we'd probably get it full within like 30 seconds. Just because it's not really a hard one at all. It's one of the, I'm pretty sure that's the Vardenfell one, right? Yeah, Halls of
yes,
Fabrication.
I think so.
Yeah, it's not very difficult if I remember correctly. Realistically, when it comes to skins and personalities, the hardest would actually, if we're counting dungeon runs as well. Actually, no, I lied. Zamages would actually be the hardest by far. I forgot that one exists,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I forgot about that, yeah.
The hardest would be Zamages and Worm Wizard. And the only reason Zamages is difficult is because, like, when it comes through to normal clears or, like, dungeons, like, the tank can basically solo the whole thing. Not damage-wise, obviously, but basically what I mean by that is, like, as long as the tank can tank, and the healer is half-decently competent enough to heal everyone, and not just, like, one person, it's easy. Doesn't matter how much DPS you have, you can get it done eventually. But something like Zamages, everyone has to know what they're doing, and they have to do it correctly. If one person fucks up, since it's a +3, the entire team wipes. Because not only do you have the... You obviously have, you know, the slow, you have Zamaj, you have his, pizzas as well, his underworlds, the portals. You also have the other 3 griffins and bosses. So you have the bar swap mechanic, you have the facing the other direction mechanic. And then, whatever the third... what's the third one? I forget what the third one is.
I don't remember.
But, yeah. On normal, you can basically ignore those mechanics. They don't really generally hurt enough to not be out-healed by it. But in Vet, you cannot ignore them. So if one person is not paying attention, it's actually just GG's. Damn, I'm guessing you're doing like 100k?
80.
80? Near, close enough. I was looking at the health bar ticking down. I mean, that's really fucking good still for just a heavy attack sword. 80k is literally enough to get you into any vet group too, like any trial team. Like 80, or I would say anything over 75 is good enough. 80 or 90 would be the sweet spot, and if you can somehow get 100k plus, like guaranteed they will kick out anyone else to bring you in. I'm not even kidding.
100k I can only hit on the Arcanist.
Well, yeah, if you were to try to apply for an actual like trial team, if someone else wasn't hitting 100k, even if someone was hitting like fucking 90k, they would probably kick them out for you because that 10k DPS makes a big difference when you have 8 fucking people doing DPS. That's an extra 80,000.
Yeah.
What the hell's the button? Gonna go for a normal dungeon. I mean, we could. Oh, what do you think the odds is we try a vet dungeon and get a fucking DLC? Because there's a lot of DLCs now.
I don't know.
There's an extra 6 dungeons, I believe it is, with the 2025 content pass. there's a good amount.
If you, I mean, if you wanted to do that.
The hell is that for? Fucking. Oh, I see. Nah, probably just doing normal.
Normal. I'm gonna go back to healer then.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping his healer.
Yeah, because I don't feel like doing a vet dungeon right now. I barely remember my rotation. When we were doing Cloud Rest, I was actually almost fucking dying because I was trying to pay attention to my bars.
That's crazy.
It probably doesn't seem like much trying to tank, but having to, like, not remembering what my fucking build is, plus having to keep up with my heavy attacking for resources, plus keep everything up, plus the buffs and debuffs with, fucking Tide and Arc Druid, Yoln'Lithcrin, and fucking Tide. I think Yoln'Lithcrin is actually, yeah, it's just a taunt. Never mind, that one you don't really have to keep up. But yeah, trying to keep up Tide and fucking the monster, whatever it's called, Arc Druid, Biveric. It is not easy. Because I have to heavy attack to keep my resources, but heavy attacking will also proc fucking Druid. So I need to make sure I don't have Tide running, because you have to switch out between Tide and Druid. Because while one is ticking down, like it's like debuffing them, the other one is refreshing. So if you want 100% uptime on the debuff, you have to switch between them, which means you cannot heavy attack when Tide is active, because you'll activate Druid, and then they won't be 100% uptime. So you have to remember to heavy attack at the right times and not fuck up.
Don't slow down. Intruders, give death to them.
I just realized this guy's level 2700 basically. You see his health bar?
33,000.
What the fuck? He has basically the same amount of HP as me.
Your net, stranger. Here may you force our hand.
This is the most bizarre ritual out there. Let's take it apart.
Wait, is there a fucking... Are we in... No, we're in 1. What I say, is there another boss there? I think that guy's a heavy attack build too. I still don't know why he has so much HP though. I think he is, but I think he was heavy attacking. If I saw that correctly.
Light it up!
You know what's crazy too? Is my build isn't even meta anymore.
Yeah?
Yeah. This motherfucker has like every debuff possible right now. Or every important debuff, should I say. Damn, he is not hitting me. I'm trying to hit him with it and he's just not attacking me. Even though he was taunted, he was just going after everyone else. I think there's a ghost in this chat, yeah?
I had the fucking chest icons. They're just a bunch of yellow chest icons.
Oreneth will be pleased with his progress. You orcs have first. Oreneth will be pleased with his progress.
To the side! Weird.
I forgot I can pick like all this up now because it'll just go to my fucking crap deck.
I don't need to kill this person, no? Okay.
No.
You won't stop me. Like with an army that will end is not the end.
Lead face of the serpent for Ring of the Wild Hunt. Wow.
That's great.
If only that had any use whatsoever.
So completely. Thalmor will not be happy with this. Akara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever Oreneth unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
What in oblivion was that?
Everybody out! Oreneth will undo us all! Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go. No,
They won't allow me
you
to.
must go.
At the elbow stuff.
Warn Tamriel.
GG.
Quickly now! Bakara can't hold this forever!
Uh-oh. Or is it this portal you're supposed to go through? Oh, it's this one, I think. What the fuck? That's crazy. Apparently it's that one over there. They go through a different portal. The name that shall not be spoken, yeah. Oh my god, there's a white bunny.
That's absurd.
That would be domestic. Yeah. Pet it? You can't.
I'm surprised they haven't made that a thing yet.
You remember how much effort I went through to get this fucking dog? How painful that shit was. Because I didn't buy it during Halloween. It was like fucking June or July sometime. Like halfway through the year. Finding those pieces was fucking impossible. Oh. What do we do now?
It's a good question.
The 2-hour duel.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fucking 9 months ago. Yeah, bro thought he could duel a tank and win. I was there for 2 hours.
Fair enough.
Imagine not playing Warframe when your friend is willing to give you good shit. Yeah.
There's no way Riker would ever play Warframe.
Why would I?
I feel like you would sooner play Destiny than Warframe. Where the fuck did I just go?
Dude, the thing there is at least I have stuff in Destiny. It's not good anymore, guaranteed, but... Got home tours worthing. I'm poor, I can't keep making my house.
Yeah?
Yeah. That was the portal. That's the beginning. Or not the beginning, the end. I think that's just in case you want to forget to do shit. Warframe is more free to play friendly, and less greedy devs that are actually part of the community try to listen to this, or all the story is free, not sunsetted. That's why. I'm very picky on how games are built too, though. Like, it has to be a very specific style usually. Fucking Amber Plaza. I remember when Slagtown Diver was like the cheapest thing on the planet. It was like 1,000 gold when I got it, and then that shit turned out to be like 100k later on.
Yeah.
I believe this was actually the first skin I had on PC. Oh no, sorry, this one was, I'm pretty sure. Got it from a crown crate randomly. What's funny though is that these eyes can go through it, but not on certain skins. What you need to trade plays your eyesight, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like with this one, I'm pretty sure that the blue eyes can go through, but the red eyes can't for some reason. I don't know why. Guessing it has something to do with what layer they're on. Somebody fucked up. Look in the cauldron. I remember when we had to do the cauldron back to back to back. That shit was terrible. Hate that dungeon. What do we even need to do that for again?
The cauldron? I don't remember what you fucking get from that place.
What the fuck is that? That's a polymorph? What the fuck? That is terrible, bro. That is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Be a lot of particles and stuff.
Oh, it was because we were trying to farm for the style page.
Oh, yeah,
helmet.
yeah. That expensive ass style page.
It's like going for 1.6 right now.
Yeah, the crown you have that you're wearing.
The thing I'm wearing literally right now.
The ungodly price style page. That is not that hard to get realistically.
I mean, we ran it for how long? Like a couple hours, and none of us got it.
Yeah, but in the end, we only did it for like a full day. I would not say a full day is worth 1.6 mil. Like, that is crazy. I mean, realistically, like, it's still that price. That dungeon released, like, over a year ago now. Like, how is it still that price tag? Like, on the first week or two, like, when we did it, sure, makes sense, but hell no, not anymore. That is crazy price still.
What are we getting? And like half of them on the market are like just one dude. One dude has like 8 of them.
I wouldn't be surprised if he somehow duped them, honestly.
Yeah.
This game is definitely not immune to duping methods. They do exist. I have seen them before. Oh my god, Black Cat. I am so sad that I can't get my EU mount on NA, because it was a fucking limited time daily login reward.
Yeah, and what, it'll never come back?
Probably not, being a daily login. The odds of that
What
is
was
very
it?
low. The fucking White Lion.
Oh. White Lion.
Yeah, that was like the only month that I didn't log into both of them, because I had normally logged into NA and EU to get the daily rewards, and apparently I just didn't do it for that month, and I just didn't get it. Even though it wasn't even like the end of the month or anything. That shit was like early.
Only White Lion I have is the Frostbane Saber Cat. This thing I got from the one free crate they were giving out a long time ago. And I opened it, and I pulled the fucking mount.
That's crazy. They also have the Elinir Arena line. The
crazy.
expensive ass non-combat pet. I remember when this released too. This released a long time ago. This fucking Infernum Dwarven Spiderly. This was free though. I believe for literally putting you got it in your email. You just had to put a code in online. I'm not even kidding. It was that easy to get. I'm pretty sure the code's expired though, so it's not like you could buy it anymore. Unless they did. Maybe not. Maw of Larkaj normal. Wow.
Insane.
Dreadsail Reef. Veteran Lucent Citadel. Sanity's Edge. This motherfucker trying to sell shit.
Is there even anything worth getting in Sanity's Edge anymore?
Probably not.
Like, all that shit's probably out of date by now.
I wish that
Like,
counted as an
Ansel
appropriate
might
title.
still be good? I don't know.
It's probably still decent as like as an entry thing. Although actually, I wouldn't really say that's really an entry dungeon, not dungeon trial. You do need 2 pretty good tanks for that one. Fucking Hellra. What's crazy is that I believe the speed run for Veteran Hellra Citadel is literally like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you speedrun that, it is a very short trial. Infinite Archive. Remember when we had to farm fucking, the arena too? I forget what it's called. For the fucking master stave you need, I believe.
Never even got it.
Did you never even get it? Yikes.
Or no, I think you were just you didn't want to farm it anymore.
I mean, we did that shit for so long. What'd you even need that for?
I think it was for the healer.
Healer.
Just a good stat. Just a good one piece.
One Piece?
Yeah.
This is gonna take the kids back in time to learn about D-Day? That's crazy. She probably would too.
That's insane.
Still have not watched it. My sister has watched all the episodes so far. Cursed. What's crazy is 1,000 episodes is definitely enough to get a full story in. Like, the majority of it is just filler to make money. Like, bro actually just does not give a shit about the series. He just knows he can keep milking it for as much money as he wants.
What is it?
Talking about mid-P?
Yeah. Like, anyone who defends the amount of episodes is actually just stupid as hell. Like, he's milking you. Bro is doing it intentionally. Like, he's never going to finish it. I guarantee it. Like, yeah, he's taking a fucking hiatus, turning it into an actual season thing now, but it's gonna be like another 1,000 episodes before he's even a quarter of the way done. Like, bro is never finishing the series. He won't. Guarantee it. Because when series finish, they stop making money. Doesn't matter how big of an anime it is. When it finishes, that's when the money starts drying up.
What was that dude? What was that dude? ESO guy? Oh my god.
Huh? Deltias?
Oh yeah, there you go.
I love how I just knew who you were talking about. I had a
The
feeling.
ESO guy?
The ESO guy.
Why does he have guides for Roblox on his fucking website?
Because he's moved away from ESO.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, 5 months
Oh, wait,
ago.
that
Deltia's
shit
gaming is
gone.
changing,
Wait, I can't
obviously.
even see that.
What, did he get rid of all the videos?
There's literally, wait. I see Baldur's, Roblox, Arc Raiders, Pokemon,
No, he got rid of
on
them.
Destiny, Fallout. Oh, there it is. It's just hidden. It's hiding. Oh, wait, so this shit probably isn't even updated anymore then. So
Probably not, no.
I was just gonna see what sets were like.
Where wins
popular,
meet
but-
best character customization codes, damn. Also, I saw your character actually looks fucking crazy.
You saw her? What?
I did, yeah. Since
mean
you added
you
me as
saw
a
her?
friend. Hope he has a better looking character than me.
Do I?
I would say so, yeah.
That's insane.
The difference is I spent like $5 for an outfit, too.
Well, the outfit I'm wearing right now is it's like a trial thing. It's like limited.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a thing. It might even be gone now since it's been a while since you played.
It was only 3 days, yeah. So unless it counts like time offline, then yeah.
I don't
doesn't
think
count
the
offline time.
trial ones are really all that expensive though, but realistically you did the smart thing not playing every day because oh my god, getting fucking progression locked every single day is so stupid. Like, actually, straight up, how do they progression lock you every single day, but they don't limit the amount of money you can spend every single day? Like, why is there not a limit on how much you can spend, but there's a limit on how much you can level? Like, it's so stupid. And then the max level is 70 anyway, so the level unlock gets unlocked at 55, I believe. So you're basically already done with the entire fucking game by the time they stop locking. Should I play 76? I mean, you could. Is 76 cross-platform?
I think so, isn't
I
it?
think it is. I want to say.
Just did we not look at Sparky's base one time? Or did we not play with him before?
Don't think so. Is it not? No, Fallout
Oh.
76 does not have full cross-platform
What?
play.
I guess it was one of those games that released right before that was like kind of the standard where
Yeah,
every game.
PlayStation, Xbox,
had
and
crossplay.
PC are separate, but PC players on Steam and Game Pass can play together.
On PC Game Pass?
Yeah, on Steam and Game Pass can play together, but PC, Xbox, and PlayStation are separate. Game Pass, yeah, it's Game Pass. Sag.
On Outlast HQ, it says Pillar of Nirn and Whirl of Depths are the two meta sets.
I believe
Arcane.
Pillar is from, what's
Oh,
that
yeah,
stupid
I have
fucking
Pillar of
dungeon?
Nirn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dumbass dungeon. I don't have Whirl of Depths though.
With all the Minotaurs. And I believe Whirl is from Sanity, or not Sanities, it's from, Dreadsail.
Yeah.
It's sad that I still remember that.
That annoying ass dungeon.
Not dungeon, trial.
trial.
Even worse, it lasts longer. On normal, it's not that bad, but on a veteran, it is absolutely fucking terrible. Oh, look at that, that person's doing normal cloud rest.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, +0.
That's absurd.
A VSS, VLC, VSE, Dread Reef, or Dreadsail Reef Farm. That's unfortunate though,
I'm gonna
because
do
they
the
only
cloud
need one
rest.
tank. Can I cloud rest?
Wait, I'm cute as you like. I don't even think I could play on Arcanist just because I don't remember the rotation.
Hi, how you doing, Journey?
Oh, I'll be right back. Also, hi, Journey.
Ah. Being sick is terrible. I feel like I'm dying. I'm good, my wallet hurts though. Where's your wallet? $516 on fireworks? You won't catch me paying a single dollar for fireworks ever in history. I'm good. For two main reasons. One, they're overpriced as shit, and two, the one time we actually spent a lot on fireworks, it was a nice big one. Huge. It fucking exploded. I'm not even kidding, it was like a bomb. It was like... Think of a box like the size of a PC. That's about the size of my PC specifically. That's about how big it was. And it decided instead of being a firework, it was going to be a explosive device. And it just went boom. Had a big one explode on me. I lived. It was funny. Oh no, had this one exploded on you, you probably wouldn't have lived. It was basically a very large, probably not too lethal explosive, because obviously, you know, a bunch of cardboard and paper isn't good shrapnel, but had you been point blank, the pressure wave alone probably would have caused some serious damage. Especially the hearing, definitely. Also, don't stand by them after I light them. Oh no, this one went boom basically instantly. My old ass runs. Yeah, it was lit, and there was about 5 seconds to go the other direction before it went pop. NZXT does PC rentals now. That is crazy. Yeah, subscribe, access it, pay monthly, cancel anytime, or buy. Own it, pay now, or overtime. That is so cursed, bro. What the fuck? There's gotta be a scam. Like, obviously, you know, buy, own it, pay now, or overtime. Like, you're doing payments on it, basically monthly payments. But a subscription fee is crazy, bro. What?
I'm back.
Have you seen that NZXT is doing PC rentals now?
Yeah, how does that work?
You have
Isn't that just basically like paying for it over time?
No, there's a buy option.
Like
It says,
payments on it?
yeah, there's a buy option. It says own it, pay now, or overtime, which is basically making payments, or subscribe, access it, pay monthly, cancel anytime. The
Well, how much is
subscription
it
service,
monthly?
if you want the baseline with a 3050 i5 1440, so okay, decent. Only 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's $54 a month.
By
Flex 2 is $100.
64 a month?
54. For $100, you get a Ryzen 5 and a 5070 for $130 a month. For $170 a month, you get a Intel Core Ultra 7, okay, sure, and a RTX 5080. You don't even get a 5090 for $200 a month. And
Are you like...
you're not paying to own it. You're just paying to
You're
use
not paying to own it, you're just paying... What the fuck?
They have a subscription service because it says subscribe, access it, pay monthly, cancel anytime. You don't own it. And there's a buy option, own it, pay now, or overtime. Yeah, pay now or overtime, you're doing monthly payments on it, and there's a subscription option too. You are paying $200 a month for a PC that you don't get to keep. You have to be psychotic to accept that option. Just do monthly payments on the one you get to keep. Like, what the fuck? Think of food, be back in a bit. Well, if I got a bug.
Yeah. Nobody's joining this one.
Is there another one going or something?
No, I don't think so. It's just nobody... Compared to the last one, nobody's joining it.
Yeah, I think it's because no healer. Usually when there's a healer in a tank, everyone starts joining really quick. I think someone even just left. Unless I'm... Oh, no, I don't think so. Never mind. See, this motherfucker got a bug.
Yeah. This fucking add-on disables my pets the moment we come into here.
Yeah, you can
Quick
turn that
trial.
off.
I swear I have. That shit just doesn't work. It doesn't stay on.
JP zone. This is fucking Japanese zone? French? Oh, I see. They really put that shit all the way at the bottom. Well, weird for loving bugs and spiders but not wanting to touch them. Probably not, no.
I'd say yes.
I hate being sick. I feel terrible.
Why are you letting yourself get sick?
I didn't. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Okay, so a little weird. Left the group. Oh boy. And someone else left the group.
Everyone's leaving.
Okay. The literal host just left the group. I think that is GG's. I guess I can create it.
Oh?
I said I guess I can create it.
If you want. Just gonna leave the group then.
Well, I was doing it in here.
Oh. Oh, did it make you the host? Or-
Yeah, because you left.
Oh.
Well, it'll be back up in a second. Do 160 champion point required, because, you know, I don't want a level 50 joining, because that happens sometimes. It is started. What D&D class do you think I am? I don't know. A Midnight Nibbler?
A what?
You don't remember that? Midnight Nibbler.
What is that?
A rat.
Oh, the fucking rats. Oh, yeah. That is, in fact, Izzy. It's an oddity, wow.
Oh my god, I haven't checked fucking Jix's Telegram group in so long. There's 2,600 messages just in general. Fucking hell. Oh, well, there he goes.
That's crazy.
Hey, that's crazy.
You hate me? Why? Wait, we got another tank though.
I mean, 390. He'll be tanking, maybe. Which
Yeah.
that's something you can buy. That's crazy. You infect me with a rot every day. Wow. I wish I didn't have terrible flavored cough drops.
Yeah, what flavor? Is this just a regular cherry one?
Yeah, the ones that taste
I
like
hate
medicine.
those.
Yeah.
I like the lemon honey ones, I think they are. Those are probably my favorites.
Hides the fact I like the cherry ones.
That's nasty.
These ones aren't even like a good brand though. They're off-brand cherry ones.
Oh yeah, you know that Atlas plush I bought?
Yeah.
It doesn't ship until fucking May.
Wow. Just elbows.
Actually. Diane shipped though. She's on the way.
Like bad tasting stuff. Is that how that works? I honestly forgot I had Yolna perfected.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You flexing?
Ah, that's an easy one to get. I believe for the last few of that, I had actually ran it with Jude. I believe that's actually where I fucking met him.
Yeah?
Yeah, everyone was like freaking the fuck out that he was 80 or 3600 at the time. I said 8500. I don't have my Arc Druid gold. That's kind of embarrassing. I got everything else. I got gold jewelry, not a gold monster. How the fuck's that happen? Back and I have Borgers. Oh my god.
Apparently the best in-slot sets for heavy attack Sork is Whirl of the Depths and Nirn as well. I guess that shit is just meta everywhere.
Do you actually have good Nirn pieces though, or would you have to construct them?
I have Nirn like daggers and shit, and like clothes. No, I have the rings and the necklace, which is what I actually need. I don't have the staff, which is a flame staff for some reason. What the fuck?
for ass because you know you can't have any of them's my burgers. Don't worry, I have pizza. Oh my god. Yep. Where you at? Just replace the B with a C. You know, like A, B, C. Just put a C. I think someone has to have tacos. You heard from a video. Eyes are so salty, it's wonderful. What the hell the fuck did he die? I'm just saying, but I don't want to maybe ruin Journey's appet. His appet.
What?
So to be appetite. Do it. Told me it was hallway pizza. That's crazy.
That's insane that you would say that.
Hmm. Wow. Not giving me permission. Is that an hour 35 or a minute 35? I forget how long these things last. An hour 35, okay.
Yeah, a minute.
I didn't know if they were about to run out or if they were still good. Fuck you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you're quick to correct other people. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something else too.
We're just missing healer. Oh my god.
Yeah. It'll probably fill up
How's that
decently fast
happen?
after that. I don't know.
I thought this game was like full of healers.
DPS is by far the most saturated role.
Anything. And
The fucking
hope,
Post Malone
Everyone has a fantastic
playing
night.
Hunt Showdown.
Oh.
He's streaming Hunt
Someone's
Showdown.
streaming?
What is up with every... Like, Twitch has to be paying these people, right? Like, how does every celebrity just all at the same time start streaming on Twitch? There's no way. Playing new Hunt event with Shroud and XQC. Yeah, Twitch is 100% paying these guys, bro. There's no way. Can't convince me otherwise. Also, the fact that he's front page, not partner, makes it even more suspect. Because only partners can get front page, otherwise Twitch has to manually put... Well, actually, they have to manually put you there anyways, but... Please put the kissing in the Fortnite shop. I wish. Just throw it in the microwave. Not disgusted by the whole wages. Just a pizza. You want to know some bullshit? What? Yeah, post is not partner. There's 65,000 viewers. Holy shit. Literally rivaling fucking Kai at this rate. Yeah, not partner, meaning Twitch 100% not only paid him to stream, but definitely put him on front page themselves manually. They're basically turning Twitch from a creator platform to just the most famous people on the planet. Okay, your rewards, emotes. We're gonna send all of these to follower.
That guy is fucking glowing purple. Oh, we got a healer finally. Wait, yeah, where is the quest? Oh, I already have it. Can I share it? How do we share it? You have to reset the instance.
Yeah. I do not think we're gonna get everyone to leave him, be real. We can sure as hell try, but... You know, their platform is dying, gotta try to draw some people back in. Yeah. And it's dying because of their own terrible choices. How ironic.
Looks like everyone left.
Nobody's there anymore?
Nope.
I cannot actually switch it because there's a fucking group finder active. Someone left, okay.
Yeah, there it is now.
Wait, is someone in there? Can I just travel to them? Beautiful. I was looking for the group back link, couldn't find him in the pets tab. Turns out he's not counted as a pet, so that's why I don't have a sidekick of him. Interesting. Can I bite you?
Only a great warrior could defeat Zamaja with all 3 Shadow Warriors by her side.
We are waiting over at the left first. About to say, this guy better not trigger the encounter. I would have crashed out so hard. Still missing 2 people. I think everyone is here.
You'll fall to my blade, like the rest of Cloud Rain. I'll quickly strike you down. Come forth, my shadows. I lost? How unlikely.
I suppose your garden way wasn't
I'm
so
dying.
useful after all.
You weaklings think you can fight me? Ha! Are you all so eager for death?
I was trying to stack on him and he freaking ran away.
I forgot that with turn or not turn. Actually, yeah, it is turning. I'm pretty sure. I forget which one it is. That's the fucking heavy attack. But you don't have to do a full heavy attack. You can just do a partial heavy. It just can't be a light. Like a medium attack still procs it.
I was defeated.
Okay, it's Arc Druid.
No.
Yeah, you don't actually have to do a
You're
heavy.
not going
A
to
fully
get
charged heavy just
dead.
wastes time unless you need
Neither am
resources. Okay, that's amazing, bro.
Samaja bids me to fight,
The other giant
and
flower.
so I shall.
Did he? Oh, no, I think it's Craven. It's Craven. He's tagged as DPS
I'll
side.
make this quick.
I don't know why. Oh no, now it fixed and now he's... Or no... I don't know. I think it's because he has a shield now. I mean, I'm like literally solo tanking anyway, so it doesn't matter, but...
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
I'm sorry, mistress.
Okay.
Sorry, Olorime.
Ah, my god.
Failed you.
How does it feel?
Oh my god.
Who
Who the hell?
Companion die. Challenge the power of the sea slone? It shall be your last mistake. You shall join the wealth of ours in defeat.
as I said. I can't even see the boss's percentage, and I had that shit perfectly. Actually, I can. I lied. It's on the fucking bottom left. What the fuck? That just stunned me. Oh my god, I would have got hit by that if Samaj didn't die.
If that's what it takes.
Samaj's link to her shade is triple. Extinguish the shade and we can end this. You must be at full strength, Vex. On your guard.
Cloud Rest has already fallen, you fools. And so have the Welkanars.
What you need?
Is defeated, but
I need the
My
Reliquin
companions.
necklace.
my friends, all gone. I won't allow their sacrifice to be in vain. I'll make sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll
you can't have
rebuild
that.
my order and keep protecting Somerset. I swear it!
You ain't gonna go cover the plants. Nature was distraction for a while. It's supposed to be winter. It was in the 70s.
No,
You're gonna freeze
I'm
tonight.
fucking rain.
I believe?
Why do people just start spam leaving instead of asking if anyone needs to do it again? Like, obviously, they like the odds of that many people getting exactly what they needed that fast.
I got a golden pursuit reward. Wow. I blame Izzy.
shit, I was muted. I'm gonna go fill up my cup really quick.
Fine goods at fair prices. Honest trade honors
No
the three.
chance to have a look.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Honest merchant, trust his
Come, do your trading here.
Fine goods at fair prices. I sell to the nobility.
buying, selling. I've got what you need.
Buying, selling, trading.
Honest trade honors the three.
Best prices guaranteed.
My prices can't be beat.
Only the finest wares here.
No chance to have a look.
Finest merchandise around.
Selling, buying.
Honest trade honors the three. I sell to the nobility.
Come, do your trading here.
Fine goods at fair prices.
I am back, and oh my god, it's basically full.
Yeah. I didn't even know you queued for another one. Or stayed in the
did.
group finder for another one.
What, did you not want to?
No, I'm just fine. I just didn't think you wanted to.
I mean, we don't really have anything else to do right now. Welcome back, Mr. Twinkie. That's crazy.
Just farming sets.
I'm gonna put in for a I'm actually gonna put in for a normal or another DPS. Because we don't need more than one tank.
Huh? Can't believe Nern is. What did they do to Deadly Strikes and Ansel? For it to be bad now.
They probably got nerfed.
Like Nern is always good too. Nern was good before those sets came out.
Yeah.
Now it's fucking really good. Nobody wants to do that terrible dungeon. Although I bet that one guy who saved the daggers for the last possible item is making bank.
The world
Oh,
will
100%.
drown in Zamaja's shadow.
Isn't that the last one I had, but I fucking needed it, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, I needed it, but that was the last item I had. I was so fucking mad. I was like, God damn it! Wait, there's another fucking tank? Wait, he's not cute as... Okay, wait, no, he is. Wait, no? Who the fuck is this?
Yeah?
Do we have two tanks? I think he's a tank.
No, which it only says you. You haven't heard the sword and shield? It's like
How could I
I'm
lose
pretty sure that guy
to
has a
such
shield on. I'm like
fools?
90% certain.
eloquent bracers.
I suppose poor Gardenway wasn't so useful after all.
It's this guy.
Zamaja will enjoy the gift of your bloody corpses. You'll feel the fury of my flames.
Okay, he's dragging the boss away from... Okay. You know, you can just kill him at the same time, but sure. It's a normal.
Not end.
What was the point of that guy even false queuing when he's literally, like, the only other tank? Like, there's only one tank in the queue. He didn't even need a false queue. He's also, not gonna lie, probably not the best tank. Bro doesn't even have, like, the most basic thing, Crusher.
If you're not going to stay there, neither am I.
I'll kill you all in Zamaja's name. You challenge me? Very well. Let us fight.
My soldier needs reinforcements.
The guy is a melee standing in the lightning. That is crazy work, bro. That's all I can do if this Leander dies back to the roots again this year. I'm gonna cry. I've been trying to grow for 3 years.
How
He doesn't blame me. That's crazy.
Olorima, to see your companions die? The shadows answer to me now. My shadows can see you.
That's unfortunate timing. What's crazy, there is 250k DPS only right now, and I guarantee majority that's probably you.
Only 14%.
I mean, 14% a pretty good amount of having 8 DPS. Like, this motherfucker is dying so slow.
I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
Damaja's link to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this.
That's a female?
cause. Die with me.
Sororia shield.
Zamaja is defeated, but my companions,
Bow.
my friends, all gone. I won't allow their sacrifice to be in vain. I'll make sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and keep protecting Somerset. I swear it! I believe Samar.
You think that I spruced the broken PS4 enough to trade in for some credit towards a PS5?
If you what? What in the creature from the Black Lagoon is this supposed to be? What is Zamaj? It's like a sea slug, isn't it?
A sea slode, yeah.
Slug, yeah. Something like that.
Only this guy needs to run it again, that's crazy. Damn, I have like all blue and red left over, but nothing to spend them on. I need more.
Yeah.
Black Rose Prison, Black Rose Prison.
Hell no.
Back to
What the
literal hell. Bro's got 29 pots, she's not gonna use them.
It's too soon since the last time.
Yeah, too soon. I think the next XP event will be Mid-Year Mayhem, which will be in May or June, I believe.
Fine goods at fair prices. Fine goods at fair prices. Can't be beat.
Oh god. What the hell is it to refresh the UI? Reload UI, okay.
Yeah,
Makes
what'd you
sense.
do, bro?
Now I'm trying to load up Hodor's for the side DPS meter that shows everyone.
Only the finest wares here. My goods at fair prices.
Let's leave the group to start a test. Okay, wow.
No chance to have a look.
Fine goods at fair prices. I sell to the nobility.
Make it look like he's not broken years old. Someone left. Oh boy.
I don't know if we'll get another group.
Only the finest wares here.
Yeah, probably not. I offered to join, but I haven't even logged into ESO in probably 4 years.
Best prices guaranteed.
Open for business.
I've got what you need.
Why does this trial have to have so many sets? Oh my god.
Motherfucker's 3,069 and isn't out farming, just AFK. Oh look, there's a 3,600.
Yeah.
Oh, straight up, what's up with 3,600 and having the worst fashion? Bro just has a costume and a hat on. It's not even dyed.
Maybe they don't have ESO flats.
If you're 3,600 and don't spend $14 a month, I think there might be an issue. Like, you basically devoted your entire life to this game and don't even pay
What?
to have increased bag space, have free crowns every month, etc., etc.
I have no transmute crystals. I'm fucking broke.
Wow.
Oh wait, I could probably do my deal.
Perfected transformative hope ring. That is not what I'm looking for. It's just fucking gold.
Shit. Can you take me to East March?
To East March.
Where the New Life Festival is? I don't have any fucking TPs there. I'm just kidding. Actually, no, I have.
Crazy.
No, I have none.
They should have been back
I
by
am
now.
now.
Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
Or am I? Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's right there. I was going the wrong way.
Windhelm seeks folks from all over for a snowy New Life festival.
A solemn old life to
I don't even want the event tickets. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no?
Yeah, what the hell am I gonna spend them on? There's nothing good there. I still have 100 undaunted keys. We could do undaunted dungeons, actually. I forgot about those.
What the hell is this quest? There we go. Yeah?
They should have been back by
Undaunted
now.
quest?
Captain Alhana
Yeah.
said they'd meet us
Fucking
here
Brotwood.
after an evening of prayer, right?
Kinda nasty.
That's what she said,
Ah.
but I don't see them. Maybe what the traveling merchant said is true.
Wait, Journey used to play ESO.
That's shocking. Because I thought Journey hated it. Or hated when you played it, at least. Where the fuck am I supposed to be?
Oh, bro. There's 400 and 500.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they have a fucking... I'm guessing it's a daily. No, what the hell? Need help with Rage Claw World Boss.
Do your trading here.
Oh my god.
Which one is that? Or was that still in Bardenville, maybe?
No
Or
idea.
East March, actually, I mean. Oh, it's right there, yeah, it says East March. I'll go help him wind that.
What the hell? Oh, that's over there? That's so far away. None messaged me saying no way you're playing this game.
my god, please just zoom in. Holy shit. I mean, sure, imagine playing ESO in this day and age. Yeah.
You're just mad you can't play it. Oh no, someone left.
F. Bro's missing out. Literal carry.
Hello.
What are these ones?
Show your teeth.
Castle Thorn.
Some dusty old fortress tucked away. I can't.
You know what they need to do? They need to buff vampire and werewolf.
They reworked Vampire to try to make it better, and then I honestly don't even know if I think it is.
Yeah, they reworked it. How soon? Like 2 months ago?
No, that was around the time you had initially started playing and like really got into it. What are these? Interesting. Is this for vampire infectious claws?
I'm full event tickets. Oh my god, I can go get them out now.
You wish. You got like 30 more things to pick up.
No, I need one more piece. I already had 2 of the pieces. Well, I had one of the
Infectious
pieces.
claws
I
is
bought
great.
another piece. Oh no, and then I had to buy a whole other fucking like set of pieces because you needed that stupid red floating ball or whatever.
Yeah.
So I had to buy that.
That's why.
which I had
That's
enough
why I
for.
thought you still needed that much.
And then I had a
You still got
ticket
that.
bought. I bought another one, and this is the last one I need to buy.
I hate that the only thing to use Andante keys for now is for the skill styles. Like, you cannot buy the pages anymore. They just are never there.
I bought it. I can combine it now.
Fucking Arcs, Corinium, Castle Thorn, and Way Rest, Sewers 2.
Yeah.
I have 0 friends in real life. F.
That's crazy. Oh my god, I have them out.
That's crazy. Yeah, probably just not gonna be able to do this right now.
Yeah.
Bro, is anyone mentioning normal Cloud Rest in chat or just me?
That's just that guy. You're telling me you don't want this bird mount?
I don't know, probably not.
That's crazy.
Says, might want to advertise it in chat. No, might get some more people.
Fat Wampies is that guy's name.
Crazy.
Why is it sounding a bad word?
It probably is somehow. I still need to update that. I need a very expensive name change. Someday.
Yeah, a $20 name change.
Next time we come to play and then I have to buy ESO Plus again, that's when I'll get it. I'll have enough then. Because these crates are absolutely terrible, not gonna lie.
They're really bad. I only say they're bad because I already own like, all the shit I would want from one of them.
What the fuck? Dummy demolisher.
Is that a skin? Oh, it is.
Someone said, who wants to run pledges while we wait? And how the fuck would that work? We have more than 4 people.
How would that even work? Like, if we were doing them, like, would people still be able to join?
Depends.
You don't want to frostbreak tiger links?
Oh, what?
It's in the legendary rewards in the crown craze.
You think I can get one of those? I'd be poor.
You probably have enough Undaunted if you don't want to save up for 100 Apex. Or Radiant Apex.
I have 17 crown gems of 400.
That's great. No, it's not 400, it's 100.
100? Didn't you say legendary? Oh no, I was in Apex. I mean, I still have 18 of 100.
These Arsenium crates are so ugly. Oh, we have a thing, full thing.
I don't think I can switch it because people are already there. F. It's fine.
You need a reset?
I don't think I did originally, but we don't need the daily, so I guess unless nobody else has. Yes, back in the day when it was new, it was actually in the beta program for it too. Yeah, this game is so fucking old. Actually, the quest is here. Fine.
Oh my god. Just that person's character. And the personality.
Oh no.
Just the fucking cherry on top. Wow. What personality even is that? What the fuck?
I already had it. Which one?
The dancing cat, you don't see her? Right in the middle.
I don't know.
Bring
There's
back.
too many fucking storks. Oh yeah, right there. what? Why are there so many? We love them sometimes. We ready? I don't know. I think so.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
You'd do better to join us. The Marja is unstoppable. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Where the fuck did he go? Okay. I was so confused that he just disappeared. I was like, there's no way he died.
Why can't I move? Oh, there we
Samarja will not be pleased.
Where the twins Jack and Bind on pickup? Wait, what the hell?
I suppose poor
Oh wait, yeah, because it's tradable only to...
wasn't so useful after all.
That guy's name is, or is old fella playing. I have a feeling he might be old.
I'll strike you down one by one. You fools dare challenge me?
Seems my soldier needs reinforcements.
How could I lose to once such?
Now.
So many relevant
You're
pieces. This
not
might be a
going
sign.
to play fair. Neither am I.
That person's at is Zofurry, I just noticed that.
That's absurd. Their name is Apathy Bunny.
Wait, what did you say their name was?
Apathy Bunny.
That's crazy.
You dare stand against my mistress? I shall prove myself worthy of
That
Samarja.
slug is his mistress.
It's me with the bar swap. That's so bullshit. That's a scam, bro. He really gave the tank the bar swap mechanic. only tell because the circle was centered on me. And the other guy next to me was moving, but the circle wasn't.
I die in disgrace. I'm sorry, Olorima. We failed you. How does it feel, Olorima, to see your companions die?
Someone is not threaty. Okay, I'm just gonna start anyways. I think someone else started it for me.
Cloudrest has already fallen, and so too shall you. The Welcome cannot defeat me, and neither will you.
I just accidentally doubled them.
Allow Commander Gates to remain open. Unleash collapse from within.
Off pizza already, bro? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Hurry! Locate the power source of Samadhi's gateway and destroy it!
Oh shit. I was dead center of it. Are people getting stuck in the fucking pizza? Is that why they're dying?
I won't be beaten. I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
Samadhi's link to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this! Quickly! Heal yourself! Or those shadows will continue to drain you! Those shadow tendrils are dangerous! Be on guard!
Kill your own order, your own companions. How does it feel, Olorima?
Samaja is defeated, but
I got a reliquant bow.
my companions,
Oh my god.
my
Overrun
friends,
ice staff.
all gone. I won't allow their sacrifice to be in vain. I'll make sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and keep protecting Somerset. I swear it!
I'll just give him everything fucking now. And that's this guy who said it was only his like first or second time running.
Didn't he leave? Or was he still here?
No, that was CH, the guy who said that trade canceled. What the hell?
I still can't. I believe.
How many items do you have left that you can even get?
Not a lot. I mean,
Oh, I have a shit ton. I have like basically half of every set still. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 more things I can get.
I have 35, so...
Yikes. Holy shit. We'll have to, at minimum, run this 30 more times.
That's insane.
Gee, I love one viewer. It broke again. After 3 hours, it was actually doing good today, and now it died.
I was saying 8 earlier, now it's saying 3.
Said 1 for me. Great platform. Amazing. Works so well. Twitch try not to be shit challenge. Yeah, actually.
Insane. What a name for a guild. Oh my god.
Lucid Dementia? Wow.
That's crazy.
Well, we can either keep trying for Cloud Rest, or we can, do fucking, like, Undaunted. That's probably, like, really it.
What do you mean, damn you? Oh, what the hell did I do? Why'd you say fuck me for it? I'm gonna do Undaunted.
Yeah, there's those 3. There's, what were they? It's, Arscurnium, Way West, Way Rest Sewers 2, and Castle Thorn.
I gotta buy ESO Plus then.
Huh?
I gotta buy ESO Plus then.
Well, you didn't buy it? I thought you had bought it.
I hadn't bought it yet, no.
Crazy. I mean, we could just not do
We
the
hadn't even
DLC
started
one.
playing. No, I mean, that's fine. But we just hadn't started playing yet, that's why I didn't buy it.
Hope he's gonna have it for like 5 days more than me.
Yeah. I sneezed? No, you sneezed, fucker. You can buy ESO right now for $5.
That's crazy.
Why does ESO Plus never go this now? You've always been a fucker. What do you mean?
Prices have never been better. Best prices guaranteed.
Are you so honest?
Why are you so bunny?
That's crazy.
$15.99 or $14.99. Do I gotta restart or no? I think I do.
Does it show up?
Maybe just go back to
Does it
menu.
show you have your crowns? You could be. You might be able to reload UI and it might show up. Yo, that's crazy, bro. 5 million gold runs for $22 right now, plus a 15% Christmas discount.
Yo. I have crowns. Like, what the fuck am I gonna buy with my crown?
Exactly, bro. Like I have 1,600. What the fuck's worth 1,600? A name change is
You
2,000.
can't buy name change?
No.
That's crazy.
Because I like bunnies. One of the things that got me into the fandom is I think Bunny Sky.
What is that?
I think I.
What's a
or
bunny sky?
Bunny. I don't know. I think I might have just had a stroke. Bunny Sky. I just typed in sky because I was thinking Bunny Sky. My God, name change. Yeah, 2,500.
A bunny named Sky.
Oh, his name is Sky. I see. I was thinking like
Is
it
that
was a sky full
a
of
pimp
bunnies.
named Slickback, but just bunny?
That's crazy. I would need 900 crowns. That's 11.99. That's cursed. I'm too poor for that. So webcomic mainly focused on Sky and Elon, a bunny and a wolf. Interesting.
Sky and Leon? Is that guy a fucking DPS running Ebony too? What the fuck? Nah, I'm really confused. Did it work? And while they're little cave, what is this crazy? And I just read it too, but maybe I can do someone else. Do I want to do them on this character?
I don't know. We'd be doing them on vet probably.
Oh jeez. I could try the Arcanist then.
Yeah,
Or just go healer.
I mean, healer might work too, but there's always the issue of we might get low DPS, and if it's on the if it's at least the DLC dungeon, you'll probably want to do a DPS. Because if we get a bad DPS, it's just kind of GG's. I believe Castle Thorn is the one with the vampire chick that flies around that goes invisible on the floor that you can get the circle to bug out and not know where to go. Yeah. Yeah, Lady Thorn. Fucking hate that bitch, bruh.
You hate her?
Yeah. Dumbass.
Nothing about you says risk or challenge. There's a place called the Corpse Garden, which... Look, I don't name it. Take these ancestor wards and place them.
That motherfucker is instanced.
Yeah?
That motherfucker is not real. Why are you extra mean to me? What the hell? Why your health bar still right there? Bro's cheating.
Yeah?
You picked up all three?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can you read them off to me? Just so I get them right. Wait, what the fuck? I forgot how I do this. Dungeon find. Oh yeah, specific dungeon. Duh. Okay. It is Wayrest Sewers 2.
Yep.
Arcs and Castle, I think.
Yep.
Where's Castle Thorn? Is it DLC? Is it down here? Where the fuck is it? Castle Thorn.
Why do I have this skill? That's not the skill I should be using. I don't remember. I don't think.
You need to
need
to go.
Trap beats. No, I do have them. What is this supposed to be? What is this and why? Oh!
Unless I'm doing a face cam stream,
I think
I will
that's
do it
supposed to
on
be,
probably the first.
Scalding rune. That's what that's supposed to be.
So maybe this week, maybe, yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
One or more members offline. What the fuck? Oh, you weren't in the group. Lamau. I forgot.
Oh yeah, you gotta reinvite me.
Imagine being offline.
That's like easy every day on Discord.
Actually, though. What am I doing? What button is it? This one.
Yeah, I still remember.
Wayrest Sewers 2 arcs. Hate arcs as well. It's long as shit and annoying. And nobody ever does the switch. And Castle Thorn.
What do you mean you're shy? You told me you set yourself offline when you go to bed and you just forget to go back online.
And they forget to go back online. There it is. Oh, but you know what you should do? You should send a message in chat to see if it updates.
Ooh, what chat?
My chat.
Message?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say huh.
Huh. Jaheim sometimes talk shit. Go to another tab so I can type a sentence to someone who's That's crazy. Bro pre-types his messages. You know the worst thing about Discord, like showing when someone's typing? When you're typing, but they're also typing, but you want to let them send a message first, and so you delete it, but they also delete theirs. Fucking hate that shit. Absolute worst setting or thing, feature. And it's always terrible because you know when it happens because you'll both be typing and then you'll delete yours, but then they also delete theirs, and you know that happened because it stopped saying they're typing because they deleted the message. He wants to sell slaughter stone.
Why not a slaughter fish?
Bro has 2. I have fucking 25 of those. Price table outdated. My
slaughterfish?
fault, bro. I like turtles.
Fuck.
Ah.
Oh my god, 113k.
Pro says those are worth way less, and then I just linked the prices at pretty average. Literally not that bad. Why'd you make me lose my 50-50?
I didn't do that, you did that.
Getting them confused with another item. What the hell else to be confusing a bleed item with? Or, well, no, that's weapon spell damage against enemies, 90% health. Yeah. I mean, it basically is fucking slaughter. So. He said, I see. Next time I get a war tort recipe, I'll have to sell it elsewhere. I said, I'll buy it at 5 gold. That's my best offer. The thing's worth like 100k.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable. Damn, bro, we're still queued.
Yeah.
You're DPS right now, right?
Yeah.
They just pledge, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Pretty sure it's a pledge. Yeah.
You have so much shit. Oh my god.
What's crazy is I guarantee if you went on healer, since we'd have tank and healer, it would be an insta pop.
Probably.
I just don't like doing that because the odds of us getting 2 bad DPS is so fucking high. It happens all the time. Could have had the premium team.
My inventory is too full to fucking take this.
Also, it still didn't update. Number is still the same. Actually, a scam website, bro.
Why is this not going into my craft bag? I do need to restart, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the whole fucking... Wait, no. No, I did. Yeah, fuck. I gotta restart the whole game. Because I did go to the main menu to change characters.
I mean, you could always try getting on a healer when you get back. It's just gonna be really unfortunate if we get 2 bad DPS for the fucking DLC. Because the normal dungeons on Vet, no problem, but the DLC ones would be annoying. I think Lady Thorn has like 4 million HP on Vet.
Is it? That is true. Is he spitting right now?
Okay, no, that was better in hard mode. I was about to say, wait, what the fuck? Better in hard mode is 22 mil. We need a DPS support. I'm also here. Ironically, you could be brand new to the game and be doing as much DPS as some of the people we run into in these things.
Why?
Yeah. Not all.
Want me on my healer?
Probably, yeah. Also, I lied. Lady Thorn has 3 million at 16%, unless he is doing the hard mode.
So long to fucking load in.
Okay, it's
I'm missing
7.4
skills.
million normally. Because of DLC,
What am I
right?
missing?
Probably a fucking crafted one.
God. Probably is, and I probably don't have it. That's why it's not there.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too. It fucking stole that shit back for some reason. I don't know why. What skills do you have? Actually, what sets do you have on? Because realistically, missing one skill, your sets might even do the rest of it. Out of 1 to 10, how much Tism do I have? I don't know. Like an 8?
A million. Spell power.
SPC and Winters, I'm guessing?
Respite.
What's SPC do again?
When you overheal yourself or an ally, you give the target major courage for 5 seconds. Increases their weapon and spell damage by 430.
Okay, and what skills do you have on? Gordon.
Illustrious healing, radiating regeneration, combat prayer, enchanted growth. That's on the front, and on the back it's the Fletcher, blockade of frost, energy orb, and budding seeds.
Yeah, realistically, missing one skill I don't think would affect you that much. Really, the main ones you want to do would be, wait a minute. Okay, that's Brutality Sorcery. Yeah, Combat Prayer, the face with the fucking the shit coming out of his eyes and mouth. That one you want to have down at every time because that's minor Berserk. It's damage done. And then just heal is needed. On the back bar, the Warden skill is pretty good for a burst heal. I think it'll burst up to like 20k. And I believe you should also have a pretty big magical pool, probably close to like 40k.
I can put a blue Betty on the front.
Actually, yeah, probably put a Betty on for sustain. If you don't have a crafted skill or anything, it probably was a crafted skill, it's just not there. But yeah, do the Betty, and then obviously keep your Betty up
They probably
time.
reset him or some shit.
Yeah, like I said, that's what happened to me last time. It wasn't this time; it was the last time we played. I figured I was gonna have to do it again, but luckily it didn't. I'm guessing there's probably something bugged, so I had to undo them all, or some shit. But yeah, I think the Betty should give you 400 more Magicka sustain. Or recover, so you should be near like 2k, I think, with those sets. I invited you.
I don't know why about that. Okay. Yeah, I got my luminous ink back.
That's crazy. Yeah, so it definitely undid them.
We believe one or more of your scribe skills may have been impacted by advancements in meta-magical theory.
Okay, so yeah, they just changed shit. Probably something was bugged or too overpowered, they thought. Look, Twitch, I'm still active. They don't
What
care.
a bunch of cowards.
Maybe Twitch thinks you're cool.
Am I in your group?
No.
What? I accept it.
There we go. Okay, we should probably find it like instantly now.
I have to go grab the pledges.
Yeah, I have to restart the group because you don't meet the activity level requirements.
Yeah. I don't meet the active.
You're not high enough level, bro. You need about 1,500 more.
Wow.
I think they cap out at 400.
Why is this game is like falling apart right now? What is happening?
Oh no, that's a common bug. That's been for years. Making a joke
No,
about
I
you
mean
being
like
old, that's crazy.
I just had to mount my get on my mount. And I was in the wall.
Oh.
I was like frozen. I don't know. Wait, do I still have old pledges?
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I do.
Bro, is pledge
Jesus.
maxing?
I still have. No, wait, no. Oh my god.
I mean, if you need the keys, we could force do those.
Hell no.
Joke. Okay.
What the hell do I need the keys for?
I don't know. Buy stuff with keys. Thanks, you best say some degen, yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Literally instantaneous.
Wow.
Damn, bro got the fit on.
Yeah. I got the fucking bunny out again. Oh no.
Way rest sewers. Remind me of Made in Heaven. What the hell is that?
Izzy keeps wanting me to watch weird anime. I don't have the quest done for this.
That's crazy, bro.
Perhaps we'll actually
Why are we-
find Pellingear tonight.
That was your opinion last night, too.
We're in Stormhaven.
Yes. And one day, some divine
This guy is
will
Questi.
reward me for my
Oh
unwavering
no,
optimism.
he's 400. We got bad DPS. Thank God it's a way res.
Yeah.
Take their bones.
Okay, they are very questionable DPS levels. Let me just make sure I have every buff active at all times for them.
I mean, they're dying. Probably.
Thank God we didn't get Castle Thorn. Would have actually cried. They have major and minor, or they have major and minor sorcery and brutality. They have fucking, I forget what yours gives, and then they also have fucking Crusher and whatever Tide gives. I forget what that gives. Vulnerability, major vulnerability. They have all these debuffs, and they're still doing that little damage, bro. I'm gonna take them down here.
Betty OP. What the fuck?
Yeah, the Betty is insane recovery. It is scary how slow that singular enemy died.
Yayef, these people are alive.
By the divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged.
Drugs.
guessing kidnapped
Drugs,
from
they're
the
doing
city.
drugs.
Damn it. Right.
I believe it.
You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellingear.
I'm gonna get the boss over here.
Go away! You'll ruin everything!
Or actually, I'm gonna bring them down here, I guess.
Wait! Master Pellingear! Damn it!
Can you not bring this fucker over? I guess you have to kill them first. Apparently I have this quest too for some reason. Oh no, it shows the pledge. What the fuck's going on? Oh, do you have to fucking dispel these?
You'll not leave here alive!
Oh no.
I don't think we can stop that either.
You gotta dispel the thing.
Oh, do you? Yeah, they're fucking, I didn't even notice there was rooms there.
Yeah, you gotta do both of them. Or maybe all three of them.
What do you think of the bed to frame more better? She's cool. I was stuck in the fucking slow thing. The ice on the ground. This bow guy is fucking 1600. He's a DK.
Yeah?
Doing. Oh shit, I forgot we don't have to kill these guys, technically. Do we need to kill the rat guy? I don't think we need to kill the rat guy.
For the army.
No, we don't have to. I just care another panel and Gare's left.
There he is. Sets tears. On here. They are here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me? Just what it, Captain.
What is the 1700 that died too? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of crazy. Like, how the hell?
10-50 feet behind me.
Sounds about right.
Away from the healers.
They always stand in front of the tank and behind the healer. They somehow manage. God damn it. I'm guessing that's you horning too.
Yeah.
Hope he has learned the perfect horn timings. He's now horning at the same time. The heater and just not make yourself freeze. Only do. Stay warm, not losing time. How much more damage do they take with this? They take 10% more damage. Oh my god. That's a one big motherfucker right there. I just realized my food ran out. Luminous ink is crazy, bro. I found a luminous ink off a body. Okay, I vote we, okay, we know we already pulled them. I vote we just bring all these guys over this way. Look at that, so much more efficient.
I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you. Forgive me.
Oh wait, he just dropped his fucking all right there.
You can't do anything yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's actually doing damage. It only required them to be stacked perfectly on top of each other.
Ellinger! He's dead, you bastard!
Mason
Yeah, you're
Sergeant. Surgeon.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Oh yeah, I got my fucking. I got my script back. Wow.
That's crazy. Oh, that's the zombie. I was about to say that better not be his resistances, bro. If that motherfucker only had 3,000 armor, we're gonna have a problem.
Dead
left.
children? What?
Yeah. This is Wayrest, right? Yeah.
Way west.
Way west. Now we need Arcs and Castle Thorn.
Way west. Oh no. Someone
You'll be
declined.
piled up in the bed with the couch blankets. That's crazy.
Izzy, you can't just tell me to stop. Who gon' stop me?
Who goes?
You see my cat?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Arcs. Wow, we get the DLC dungeon last. Thank God, actually. We can just have you on your fucking... Actually... no. Probably don't want to false queue a fucking Castle Thorn. Probably still just have to keep you on healer. And hope that they're decent DPS. Because the final boss doesn't have 4.8 million like normal. It has fucking 7.4.
Imagine having 7.4.
Why is there a cat and a monkey, bro? What the hell's going on?
Yeah?
I vote we skip this shit, not gonna lie.
Imagine skipping.
I mean, it's just the fucking trash outside. That shit is worthless, bro. It gives like 100 XP. Oh shit, you can't jump over that. Wow, that door just flashed open. That may be a bottom bunny, but I was be able to baffle small ass. That's crazy.
What?
What the hell do you mean by that?
I'm glad Izzy's finally owning the fact that he's a bottom.
Huh?
I'm glad Izzy's finally owning the fact that he's a bottom.
No, he's bad.
I got evidence. I got evidence. When I showed Fennec, and Izzy was crashing out.
Yeah, you have evidence?
Yep.
The hell's that evidence?
He admitted it.
I see. I mean, did we not already know that though?
I mean, yeah, but now
Oh shit, wait, I forgot. Stay out of poison. Heals it. Are you gonna horn or yeah? He's learned all the perfect horn timings, oh my god. I already know that. Shake my head, yeah. Inert egg, that's crazy, bro. I just robbed their egg.
Wow. And it's inert.
Inert egg. I don't know why my set wasn't touching, but okay.
I go, he said he'll be right back, but he was still typing. What the fuck?
You are back.
You are full of
for a second, then left for a second. Ah. Oh shit. I thought I hit the ledge.
Deal as trespass.
Izzy ate all the pizza.
That's crazy. The pizza was gone.
What?
Bring their heads to the...
Damn, bro. They're gonna drag all this to the boss room. I guess they're not. I didn't mean to hit all of those at the same pace. Tank that? Where the hell does tank go? Okay. A lead painted stone frog. Wow.
That's crazy.
Somebody has to hit the lever. Never happens. So much to but so little I can say. I'm a little bit too used to running very far. One's just a group of two. In the actual movie, say I don't believe it being real. Probably not, no. I'm fucking dying, literally. Hard mode scroll.
What is he talking about? Oh my god.
I can't touch hard mode scroll.
No, why not?
I forgot we didn't do hard mode on the last one. Actually, we should have. We'll give it an extra key because it was just fucking non-DLC. Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we should have done hard mode on the non-DLCs. I forgot though. Then again, they had such low fucking DPS that it probably wouldn't have happened. Huh?
Yeah, you don't think so?
I mean, the fucking 1600 died somehow. I just saw a heal for, I think, what was that? Oh no, I thought it was at 47,000. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm literally healing like my entire health bar every second. I've never done that somehow. Well,
I haven't either, I guess.
Literally the easiest hard mode on the planet, and I just never did it. I've never even done a Fungal Grotto 1 on Vet, apparently.
Wow. I'd ask you what that was.
Hmm?
Izzy.
Maiden Mother Crow, what the fuck? You know what's crazy? Is apparently when we actually finished the no death on 9-7, we also, or yeah, 9-7, we also got the fucking extra. Defeat Orin the Black and Thorvokun while only destroying a maximum of 1 Animus Crystal before Orin merges with Thorvokun the Inveteran Vangler. We accidentally did the extra as well. We only destroyed 1 crystal apparently. That's what happens when you actually have a good healer. Okay, I think that guy is finishing up his quest, so I'm just gonna back out of the group. Leave the group. That person is busy, that's crazy.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. We need to queue for does not meet level requirement.
What?
You gotta level up, Opie. You're too low.
That's crazy, man.
You're too low for a level 400 vet dungeon. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. I'm just going to leave the group and then exit out of this instance because I think the instance might be bugging it somehow. Look at that, it works now. Castle Thorn. Instantly.
Insane.
We are definitely not doing this one on hard mode, though.
No?
Unless they do, like, fucking crazy-ass damage. If they're both pulling, like, 100k, we can try hard mode. If a single one of them is below 1,000, though, not happening. Damn, okay, maybe. I guess we will see.
Seems fairly quiet here so far, Taufig. You're not misleading me, are you?
I swear, what I told you is true. I see no need for this distrust between us.
Showing me a spooky castle proves nothing, Taufig.
Kinda wanna get
us inside
cards
without
one day,
drawing
yeah?
attention. Then I'll decide how to feel about you.
Then maybe we could move faster?
The cursed item.
I'd like to get in before the feast.
This will be a good DPS check right here to see what they're doing. Okay, they're pretty good. Pretty good. This is a vet DLC. Didn't take too long.
Luminous ink.
That's crazy. Little nerd that likes stuff like that.
Cannot interrupt Ragnarok's harvest.
Ooh, I forgot about these fuckers. A mil HP on this guy. Yeah, you're probably gonna want to keep pretty heavy heals here. Yeah, because these guys hurt like hell if I remember correctly. It's gonna die anyways, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have no issue. Might be able to actually do a hard mode.
I'm gonna leave.
Why is he coming this way already, bro? What the fuck? Motherfucker cannot wait. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this guy's starting to hurt a little bit. I think that pounce has to be interrupted. I don't think I can take that.
Yeah. Damn, bro.
Oh, I see. No, he's about to die. I was about to say, if you have your horn.
Uninvited guests in my home. Please forgive my hospitality. I have not entertained in centuries.
his, whatever that set's called. Aegis or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised he's doing that much DPS with it. I think it might be a 1-bar build. Ooh, damn. Bro, actually just did like 20k damage to me, I think. I'm gonna use my food really quick. Just to make sure I don't die. What the fuck?
I thought I heard a
Just-
bit of a scuffle up here.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see you again. I thought
You should be. No need to fear them.
He keeps interrupting me. He's fucking smacking me with his big ass paw. I can't heavy attack.
That's crazy.
Bro was actually just spam interrupting me. Oh, it's this
Well
boss.
done,
I
Taffy.
forgot about this
You
one.
brought me a daughter of Verandis as requested. She will complement our Lord's army well.
What is this? Damn it, Talfig! What have you done?
your blood flows strong, Gwendis.
And
My
banner
lady.
bear.
But she has no use for the others.
No! You won't get away so easily! You can handle this. I refuse to let him win.
Now you gotta block. We'll do a thing and you're gonna block. You're gonna block the thing.
Yeah, I think it's what it killed these guys.
That's the thing you block.
Oh, what? There's fucking his wing flap right there?
Yeah. You don't block them, you die.
Well, in my case, it doesn't seem like I die, but everyone else probably will.
Well, it'll push you into the middle.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
when it pushes you in, then you
I guess it wasn't hitting me then. Oh, I can pull these fucking bats over here? I didn't know that, actually. Oh, he fucked you up. Okay. Bro, ain't no way. I think he's just gonna finish him, which will be good if he can manage. Oh shit, that's not good. Uh-oh. Thank God my heal is strong enough to just spam it. Hang on. Maybe not. He's fucking heavy attacking me. I didn't think that was gonna one-tap me. Okay, yikes. I didn't think that was gonna one-tap me, actually. That is insane, it did.
Damn, it was so close.
He fucking left? That's crazy. Okay. Group instance full, isn't it? What the hell is not full? He bugged it. That's amazing, bro.
Wow.
Okay, that worked. You know what's crazy is that guy didn't even have a personality, bro. Dies once with the boss at 1 HP and instantly leaves. I guess for future reference, that heavy attack will one-tap me, which is crazy it does. Like, that shit actually did that much damage. We could probably try starting, maybe?
Yeah, no way. With 3 people?
Don't think?
No.
Having room by myself has been great. I haven't had to hear slurs being yelled as much. Not if the TV at 40 volume can actually sleep a certain way now. Ah.
This is finally experiencing the luxury of their own room.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask him if he knows how much DPS he does, because we could probably fucking. I think this will pool, right? If we start it. Being alone is wonderful, isn't it? Okay, you ready, Opie?
Yeah.
Okay, I think this guy actually, yeah, this guy does way more DPS. What the fuck? Holy shit. He's an Arcanist, that's why. Well, we're already almost done with it. He's 30%. Lost is gone immune. Okay, he literally just got one phased. Okay. What'd you say? The other guy what?
The other guy was a Arcanist.
Yeah,
He was just doing some weird shit.
Yeah, that guy just fucking one-phased him. He said heaps better. probably just run through this, honestly. I don't think like any of these bosses or any of these enemies matter. I mean, except that dog that's right there, maybe. That just aggroed every single one. Oh shit. I unblocked for half a second to grab this guy and almost died. Fuck just hit me, it was dead. Oh shit.
It's some big ass AoE. I don't think it's that. It almost one-shot you twice.
Do not get near the random ass things in the ground. You can just skip all these.
What the fuck?
Oh, you got near the big ass thing on the ground.
No, I didn't even get near it. It just fucking grabbed me. It actually just pulled me across the map.
You cannot use that door right now. Do we have to kill these things, bro? What? Okay. That's cringe.
Shall make you into a fiend.
Such power. Perhaps
I have to play the game. Yeah, it's because there's a fucking dialogue there.
Vardaroth can take your soul instead.
Do you remember the bird? What are you doing? Actually, probably doesn't even matter. It'll probably die too fast. Oh shit, bird is mad. Okay, bird is mad. Oh shit, that's prime.
Roll away from it and away from each other.
I fucking double rolled to get away.
You have to not stack that.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
What vile evil is this? I think I know where to find Lady Thorn. Push on to the cathedral while I search for clues here.
Okay.
Oh my god, no.
No, I went the wrong way. Shit. Oh boy, that motherfucker is healthy. Being entertaining, I'm not doing anything else, yeah? This is entertaining?
Is he just likes all the colors?
don't know if you can skip that. Probably could, but
I think you can if you put the right one.
how'd you know? Oh shit. It is very unfortunate that I didn't grab that one fast enough. I came right out of that. Fucking vampire dust.
Nice.
Our army.
Oh shit, that hurts like hell. Those guys are very painful.
It's lagging, he says.
I believe this one spawns one gargoyle at a time to kill.
Tremble before the power you might have wielded.
Well, this explains some things. What you can't tell us. There's no way to waste this time. Monster.
Silently no longer. Take flight and attack.
Alright, I guess we're just brute forcing.
Not going anywhere this time.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we have pushed him very far, very fast. I couldn't even fucking debuff him, I just had to focus on not dying.
The cathedral isn't too far ahead.
We pushed him literally to his last phase. He had all the gargoyles up at once. Had they got to the center, I would have been dead.
Is he playing Fallout 76? Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's crazy. Fallout 70s. Put the store shit away. Am I actually playing Fallout 76? Who knows?
Circle around.
Oh shit. I ran out of stamina. I couldn't spam Q fast enough. I was stuck on the wall. To me about playing 76, that's crazy. I'm gonna go play Your Old Don't Slip in the Shower. Wow. Hope you have a good shower training. Don't jump the soap will do up to you, that's crazy. A lead.
I gotta leave.
Font of Ariel.
Yeah?
Or Ariel? Ariel, probably. Ariel would be copyright infringement.
Ariandel is fucking Dark Souls.
Move to flag! On the side!
Found what remains of the prisoners. Such brutality. Wait.
Why this dungeon so long?
There's information here about
I think the last boss is Lady Thorn. Yeah, literally right here.
Absolute gall! Little people coming into my home and destroying my creations! You will pay.
Wants to go here.
He drinks your blood. Is he making his character chopped?
Yeah.
I'm ready for a meal. Let us begin. Try not to die too quickly. Don't move around so much. You never know what lies in the dark. Enough playtime. I thirst for blood.
Oh my god.
Suffer.
I'm guessing the circle's still not moving. Okay. I just realized I don't know if a theme is like a. I don't even know.
Oh, purple. It's purple, yeah. It's a skill slam.
Come to me, morsel.
Oh, he's dead. The thing happened, I think.
I think he was trying to throw the thing. Or he did see his line there. It may have
To my domain.
Oh shit.
Did you gotta kill the sweaters and then throw something in?
Yeah. Ah, damn, I would have had him, but she fucking came and smacked me.
I think I got my ult on you.
Accept my embrace.
Oh, I think I got him though. Or not. Did I not? No! That's so bullshit. There was literally like a millionth of a fucking percent left.
Feed me this trash.
Oh shit. God damn, bro. She does not want me getting this motherfucker up, does she?
I hunger for more. Embrace the pain. Let me taste.
That shit hurt a lot.
Let loose your blood.
I forgot popping an ult will give me resources back. I was low and I just went like back to max.
My lord will hear of this.
It's over. The ancient plan of Lady Thorn is no more.
That's crazy.
Good riddance. I need to speak with you about what I found in those documents.
Fucking golden pursuit. Wow, 15k gold.
Yeah? Okay.
Just made a model who has had Botox done.
Wow. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You have done.
One key for that one. Oh no.
If you want to...
Fucking 6 keys. Should make Leela now? What the hell that? Leela? Who's Leela? Futurama? Ah. They're 999. That is crazy. 1 off 1,000. Ah.
Back.
Use back.
Don't you have like 1,000,000 of these keys?
106.
That's crazy. Buy something.
Yeah, there's nothing I need. All the
What do you
wrong
mean?
things. She's not selling the right things.
Nice work
Buy
today.
buy the skill styles.
I don't need them.
Yeah, you do.
Oh. They're not ones I need. I can't make I have only one eye.
I don't have any keys. I'm fucking broke.
That's crazy.
I wonder what that skill was that I had that they fucking deleted.
Who knows? It was probably just healing things stacked on top of each other.
I think it was that banner. The war banner or whatever.
Probably. Oh my god, time for VMOS now?
Yeah, why? What the hell?
Carry people through VMOS?
That's crazy. Best I could. I will be back to you.
jump is why. I don't know, I don't play on controller.
That's crazy.
Looks so uncanny valley-like. Another thing that makes things look uncanny valley is most games when they do character creators is it's perfectly symmetrical. And perfectly symmetrical faces always look uncanny valley-like because obviously it's not physically possible for that to happen in real life. It literally just, it cannot happen. I think the most symmetrical the face can be is up to like 97%, except certain things obviously can bump that up really high. Like for instance, if you have, let's say your ears are really lopsided, like massively lopsided, but your chin is absolutely perfect. Obviously that being 100% is going to severely offset the lopsidedness of your ears, for instance, so it's going to be a lot higher of a percentage than you would think. Yeah, it is physically impossible to have a perfectly symmetrical face, which is why normally in games, characters kind of look a little weird and uncanny valley, because it just doesn't happen. It literally can't. What do we do now?
I don't know. I'm looking at my champion point.
Because we're using A to loot, not X. Why don't you rebind it?
Is he never thought of that?
I just copied what that guy accidentally put in chat. Need DPS for Naj try. What the fuck is Naj? I don't know if they want to do shit, I'll keep it as shit. Which dungeon?
The Naj dungeon.
Oh yeah, Naj Kaldish. I think this is one of the new ones. I think everything under Bedlam, except Black Rose. Actually, yeah, I think Exiled Redoubt is new, Lep is new, Naj is new, and Black Gem Foundry. So it's 4 new dungeons, not 6. I was 2 extra. Even get anything for trying those?
No.
Fucking Cradles of Shadow, or Cradle of Shadows Challenger. What is this? What the hell is that?
Yeah. Guild chill vibes. I love guild chill vibes.
I actually want to go for Fabrication Sheath. I just don't remember what to do.
Some bullshit. That's what we were trying to do last time. I was trying to build my tank so that I could just fucking tank my doing that.
I mean, you have enough DPS that you could literally just DPS it.
I don't want to fucking DPS. There's so much work.
Yeah. What, does that
So
have a
many
lot of
characters
shit?
you have to do. I don't want to do that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could literally just both tank it.
Well, I mean, that was like my tank build for a few months ago. That shit's probably completely different now.
What do you have on it?
I don't know. I'd have to go check.
I mean, realistically,
find
we could
an
literally just
updated
build you the
list.
same build I have.
Yeah.
Mine's like the most meta you can get without doing the new trials. Can I feed a child his own parents? Never mind, I'm thinking of Skyrim.
The hell is he talking about?
I believe in Fallout 4 there's a child in a fridge. You could just choose to keep him in the fridge. Dumbass school, bro. That motherfucker was trapped in a fridge
This
for
guy
like 300
wants
years.
Turning Tide or Lucent Echoes?
Turning Tide's what I have.
Pearlescent Ward.
Pearlescent is kind...
Pearlescent is what I have, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
On my other character.
It's pretty common. Lucent Echoes is from, obviously, Lucent Citadel. I don't even have that, because I just haven't done it.
And then Nezare for the monster.
Mine is Yolmacrin for the fucking minor courage, increasing weapon and spell damage by 215. Doesn't sound like a lot, but when you have fucking 8 DPS, another 215 weapon spell damage is a shit ton. And then it's Arc Druid and Turning Tide, which do the exact same thing as each other. Battle ready for everything you have to buy. What's that? I don't know.
Why the fuck do I have this?
And then I pull out a $100 bill. Ah, there you are.
Yeah?
Bro is detailed.
Huh?
Yeah, that's definitely pearlescent though. You got the fucking orbs.
Yeah, I have Pearlescent and Saxiel.
Saxiel. What's that one do again? I believe that's from, what's it called? I forget actually. Is it Dreadsail from
From
Sax?
Wit-Ass Lizard Trial. No. Rockgrove?
Oh yeah, Rockgrove.
I just remember that. I don't know how. When you use an ultimate ability while in combat, you win up to 11 group members within 28 meters of you. Gain major force for 1 second per 15 ultimates spent, increasing your critical damage done by 20%.
So that'd be 250 divided by 15. That's 16 seconds. That's basically a horn, so it lasts as long as your horn. I honestly forgot companions were a thing.
Forgot what?
I said I honestly forgot companions were a thing.
Yeah?
Imagine being a cat, bro. Started. Oh, I haven't done it yet, apparently. 2,000 kilometers away. That level 20 with a special loadout of your choice. Fresh delays 2 with the perk of my choice. I have no idea.
What about my skills?
Oh wait, yeah, I see. Fresh Dweller is you. Yeah, I believe that is a paid for thing. I think you also have to have a character at that level already. Well, a melee or gun build then depends on what you want to do. There's a lot of different gun builds, and then melee. I mean, it's just kind of melee.
What the fuck?
You level 20 and can give you more stuff. Can always change perks in the future. Yeah. You just don't want to get to. You do need to lock in what you want to do pretty early. Because if you're like me, you're level 100 on a melee build, you're kind of stuck to melee. Because I'd have to get up to like 200 or 300 before I have enough perks to do another build. It's kind of cursed.
Clockwork City? The fuck, bro? Nobody wants to go to Clockwork
Mark
City.
is level 176. I think I'm like 120, 130. Which still isn't that much. What do you need at Clockwork?
Fortified brass.
Why? What the fuck? Isn't that the one that gives you health?
Yeah.
Why would you need
I don't know why
that?
this guy wants you to use.
It's just, it's crafted set even.
Oh, never mind, never mind. I scrolled down too far. That was bullshit.
Oh yeah, for like
no, just
newer players.
For lesson board. I don't even know if I have for lesson board weapons.
I was about to say, you're literally wearing it, bro.
I have the ice staff. I don't have the shield. I guess I'll just have to keep this for now. I need a different... I don't remember what sword and shield I had. Or I needed. Right now I just have Vadishiran. I want to say it was probably from here. Yeah, it is the master set. So that's why I have Vadishiran, because I don't have the other thing.
Yikes. Is that what we were doing it for?
I think so, yeah. That and the staff for the healer. Might just have to do it on a DPS character then.
I mean,
Well, it's farming there.
realistically, if you just wanted to off-tank... These are fucking medium, light. Oh my god, it's medium and light. I need fucking wax. Yikes. I only have 3 D-wax too, that's unfortunate. This shit runs at 7,000 each. 7 to 9k.
Isn't that cheap for D-wax?
The bitch, I got 50k. I'm poor as hell.
I have 5 D-wax.
I think it's 9 per piece. I have 3. Actually, it might be less. I don't know. I would need to go check my crafter. Because I have 2 pieces that still aren't gold, but and that 2% doesn't seem like it'd be a lot, but that 2% is still 2%. the dinner is done.
That's crazy.
You know, I need crafting. What am I doing? Just fucking maxed out. Who can I? Oh, there's so many things here. I forgot false gods was a thing. Oh, look at that SPC and Symphony.
Yeah?
Why is my mask not on this list? Yes, it is, and I just overlooked it. Anyways, it's fucking, yeah, it's 8 actually. It's 8 per piece. Not 9. Oh, they're right here. Duh. Yeah, so I would literally need all of yours plus 8 more still. It's cursed. Probably not worth it for only 2 pieces. 2% more magic is kind of whatever. I think it'd take me up to like 26.5 from 25.8. So I'm going to go eat. I will be back.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
My god, he's back.
I am. So, do you want to get all that stuff you need?
Yeah. There's no way.
I mean, you don't even have to, realistically. Like I said, if you're off taking, it doesn't really matter all too much. As long as you have passable stuff.
I was so tempted to buy a fucking, what do you call it? Another armory slot or whatever.
I mean, if you have enough, you might as well. I think I have like fucking 5 of the things. I just leave 2 blank. I have 1 extra in case I need
2
it.
blank.
Yeah, I have the PvP, the tank, the BRP, and then I have 2 empty, just in case I need to save another build or something. But I mean, let's be real. What am I gonna have, like a fucking healing DK, like most inefficient thing on the planet for a DK?
They do say play how you want.
I mean, with subclassing, it might be possible now, but it would be very inefficient on account of all the buffs you would give as a healer are the exact same things the tank would probably be giving. Because tanks are almost always guaranteed going to be DK, Necro, or Arcanist. Except that one weird motherfucker you run into once in a while who's doing a Nightblade tank.
Is that weird?
Yeah, it's like their worst class. For DK, the worst class is heal. For Nightblade, the worst class is tank. Sork, the worst class, I believe, is also tank generally, unless you subclass it, because it does have its crazy fucking overshield. So it'd probably be heal, now at least. Arcanist, I believe, is like perfect all-rounder. It is overpowered as shit still. Templar, its weakest is, again, tank. Necro is heal. I actually forgot what the rest are, not gonna lie. I could've just checked the fucking thing, but... Warden is, I want to say, generally tanking. They are still pretty good tanks, it's just they're not like... They'd be like S, where the other 3 would be SS, kind of.
Hmm.
Oh no, I actually got all of them. Thought I was missing one for some reason. Why can't I go back? What the fuck? I actually find it kind of stupid still that 76 isn't cross-platform.
I know.
Like, that game's economy is already so shit. Like, items sell for more gold than you can hold. I'm not even kidding. Like, items commonly sell for more gold than you can hold, so what you have to do is you have to trade them items too. You have to give them your entire inventory of gold plus items to make up for the cost. Like, realistically, bringing in more things would be healthy for the game. Especially with its low population numbers these days, the servers are usually fucking empty. Although I guess they might also be scared of introducing the same issue they had on launch, where you could kill something but it would just stand there until it dies like 20 seconds later.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding it. You were like permanently on like 1,000 ping. Like you could, that's why I stopped playing like right after launch, because I had literally just straight up bought the game. But if you try to kill something, I still remember to this day, it was a fucking Scorched. First enemy I ran into. Killed it, it stood there for like 30 seconds before it played the dying animation and gave me the XP, and I was just like, nope, uninstalled it and never played it for like another year or 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Can PC Game Pass play with Xbox? I want to say it said that people on PC Game Pass can play with Steam, but not the other way. No, yeah, I did not think so. Can be placed because of the wayward. Yeah, sounds about right. I used to have a camp in the where the fucking the space station crash site was. And then obviously they put an entire fucking faction HQ right on top of it. Yeah, I want to say I stopped playing like right before that fucking update came out, and then I didn't play again for years later until I got it on fucking PC. Boo-hoo-hoo.
That's absurd.
I don't remember what to fucking do in halls of fabrication.
I don't either.
Oh yeah, did you see this fucking Mr. Beast video? 1,000 players simulate civilization, boys versus girls, fucking
Yeah.
Minecraft. I love how Ish had, like, Ish releases one video a year because it takes him an insane time to make these. Mr. Beast saw it do insanely good, you know, like fucking, like even Ludwig said that this is like the best video of the year, and he was quote unquote ashamed to be releasing on the same platform. Like Mr. Beast sees that and immediately rips that shit off. Because apparently he actually did the event 2 months ago, which would have been literally right on schedule for when Ish released his video. Yeah, it would have been 5 months, so it would have been a 3-month difference.
And the video was like 100 times worse.
Yeah, Ish
When
has
he ripped
36
off.
million and fucking Mr. Beast has 14 million. Like, how do you have this massive fucking following of 53 million subs and you actually lose, straight up lose to some guy with 2 mil?
It's because there's no soul behind Mr. Beast anymore. It's all corporate.
And basically everyone has already seen the Ish video, so it's like, oh, you just straight up ripped him off. Yeah, Ish has like an actual team behind it that fucking literally took a full year to release another video. Yeah, 1,000 player Simon Says was 2 years ago. The 1,000 player Build Massive Civilization was 2 years ago. So it took a year and a half actually for him to release a second one. And Mr. Beast ripped that shit off and copied it within 2 months. Like, I know Jacksepticeye said the thing of who's ruining YouTube and Mr. Beast, and the Mr. Beast got all upset and mad at him, but it's true. Like, all Mr. Beast knows how to do is steal what's successful to become even more successful. Like, bro doesn't make Minecraft content, but the second he saw a Minecraft video do good, he had to fucking take it. Literally could not help himself. Bro makes hundreds of millions of dollars a year, but had to rip off the only guy on YouTube who made content specifically like that. Like, he is the only one that puts that much time and energy into fucking that specific kind of video. Like, you might find other shit like it, because, you know, other people ripping off Ish fucking in the past 2 years, but definitely nothing to that scale, because nobody else can. Except for Mr. Beast. Like, regardless of how Jimmy sees it, Jacksepticeye was 100% correct. He is what's killing YouTube and shitification of the platform. Because every time he sees something do successfully, he just can't help but steal it. And it's even worse, because, like, if someone else takes, you know, a smaller channel, sure, why not? But he's a massive fucking corporation at this rate. That's kind of like that meme of, you know, everyone likes a certain thing and then the corporations try to do it to make it, like, you know, to capitalize on it, and then everyone magically starts hating it, because, yeah, that's literally what Mr. Beast is. spare fist blowing up a car. I do that because I get a gamba. I have a 50% chance of dying to the explosion or dodging it.
Yeah?
Yeah. 50-50.
When are you gonna be able to marry a death upon again?
Who knows? That's next update.
Yeah.
They added Ohio.
Then
Now
I'll
that's
start
next.
playing.
Yeah. Took no damage.
I mean, the only thing I really need is the fucking... the item from, what do you call it?
Like a master items.
Yeah, the master.
Yikes.
That's like really the only thing I need.
That's
that
like
shit is
so many
OP,
fucking
though.
funds though.
It's so good though. Oh my god, Journey's back from a shower and he didn't slip.
That's crazy. It is Dragon Star, right? Or no, that's
Yeah, I mean,
is it? Yeah.
there's a chance you'll get the fucking the shield piece too.
I mean, I don't need that though. I got shit already.
Why not? It's good.
Shield charge. What the hell? Oh no, that's the Gallant charge shield. Is it this? Oh no, I was on Black Rose. I was like, is it this one? What set exactly is it?
What is the actual name? I got no idea. I know it's like a master or some shit. That's literally all it's called. Oh, here we go. I see it. It's a mace. It's a puncturing remedy.
Puncturing. Okay, yeah. Definitely not perfected because that shit requires you on vet. Actually, were we doing vet? We might have been doing vet.
And we were doing that. It was just really hard to find people to do it. Yeah, it's a puncturing remedy.
3% healing taken when you take damage with puncture. Or when you deal damage, sorry, with puncture. Heal for 5,300 health. Go to the amount of healing. Puncture is literally just the default skill, I'm pretty sure. Sorry for being gone so long, but I had adult things to do. No, fun adult stuff. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
interesting.
I don't know what else I would use.
I think literally all this does is frees you up a slot, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it basically replaces your shielding. Or not your shielding, your armor buff. But it's only for 5 seconds. That seems kind of questionable. Because this is 20.
I know, I'm pretty sure the other arena sets are like kind of bad.
Yeah. Ah.
I guess I could use the Maelstrom because it makes more sense with this skill setup I have.
Yeah.
Since I'm actually using low slash, but if I ever change that out, then it's just gonna be useless.
What the hell's low slash do? Does it take away armor? Yeah. Minor main.
Yeah.
I believe generally that's something you're supposed to have, but I just don't run it.
This is also a flex skill. I can change it out for literally anything.
Yeah.
If I ever need to. I think I'll just use that since I already have fucking Maelstroms anyways, the perfected set.
Imagine being able to do Maelstrom.
Yeah. You could probably do it literally right now on your tank.
Hell no. Yeah, if I just fucking tank them. Just tank the bosses with insane amounts of HP.
Yeah.
They'll die eventually.
Or I could keep using the Vadishran set, but I don't know.
What's that one do?
When you deal damage with Power Bash, you apply Call to the Void to yourself for 2 seconds. Enemies within 12 meters are pulled towards you.
Interesting.
After Call to the Void ends, you apply Major Maim to enemies in the area for 10 seconds.
Major Maim is actually better than Minor Maim.
Yeah?
That's what Low Slash gives is Minor Maim.
But then I have to use fucking Shield Bash, or
You
Power
do,
Bash,
which is kind of
whatever.
cursed.
BRP, I don't even have any BRP items.
Yeah, because we never actually do it. We just do. We just repeat
never
the-
done an actual run of BRP. Never completed it. Even on normal. I'll just use Maelstrom in the arena then. I need to find those pieces. I'm gonna assume it's in my bank if I can't find it here on this list. Oh my god. I have so many scripts in my bank.
Okay. Bro was collecting them.
Okay, there's the shield. I need...
Oh, we gonna start copying you, yeah?
Don't you already do that? All I have is a dagger in here. What do you usually have in your other hand? Like a shield and a sword, or like a mace, or a dagger, or what?
I have a sword currently.
Because don't they do different things, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Do I even have a sword?
Or does that only count for dual wield, maybe? Yeah, I think that counts for dual wield. Axe is critical damage, 3%. Mace is defensive penetration. Sword is weapon spell damage, and dagger is critical chance.
So then it doesn't matter.
I don't think so.
Well, I guess I'll use a dagger then. That's the only thing I have in my bank. It's not on a different character.
Yeah, it says for one hand and shield, the specific weapon type, sword, mace, axe, dagger, generally does not matter for gameplay. Purely cosmetic, as there are no unique passages for them in this S&B skill line, unlike dual wield. But for tanks, mace, sword, and axe passages from the general weapon skill lines do offer minor bonuses to block damage and stamina, making them slightly better than daggers. But the core S&B skills themselves are the main focus.
That's the only thing I have on hand, though.
I don't even run the dual wield skills, though, so it doesn't even matter. I literally do not even have them on. And technically, having a dagger increases your critical chance, so, I mean, if you do put it on, you'll be more likely to hit critical heals.
Yeah.
Yeah. The difference between a non-crit heal and a crit heal is fucking crazy. Like an 8200 versus... if it ever happens. 13,480? Yeah. Quite a big difference in heals on a vet.
I don't understand how I don't have this shit.
Is speech to text just up? Wait, what? Speaking of, though, the emotes on the other account are just follower emotes now. I just turned it to it.
I need to go fucking, Oh shit, not trouble.
Oh yeah, the passives that do matter though is destruction staff. You do want an ice staff on your back bar.
Yeah, I know.
And
do
not have trifocus. That passive is a big no-no. If you have that, you gotta get rid of it. But yeah, it makes your blocking take magic instead of stamina. That is the big no-no in passives. I honestly don't even know why that is a passive. It just kind of is. Yeah, Trifocus will get you killed very fast, because you'll go to try to heal and have 0 magicka.
Is spec text just sub? Is he speaking a different language, dude? I think you're muted.
Oh shit, I was, yeah. I said, apparently Google AI lied to me, and it does not actually matter what type, because if you try to, like, I have a sword on, and my weapon and spell damage is 2498. I used the dual wield passive, which should give me a total of 129 more with a sword. but it is still 2498. So
Yeah.
it does not actually affect it. Does not matter what you use. Yeah, those passes will not work on the fucking sword and bow. It does not work. I didn't think it did. That's why I never purchased any of them. It fucking gaslit me for a second there. I should go back and look. Interesting. You can change the color of it. Like the most worthless thing on the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get why you would ever change the color of that. It is literally just on the bar for the major protection. Which does remind me too, if you're not actively using low slash and you have that from the fighter's guild, you might want to use that.
What?
From the fighter's guild skill line is the very bottom one, blinding flare.
Oh, I think I am.
Yeah. While slotted, you gain major protection, reducing damage taken by 10%. It is a very big difference.
I
damage.
do. I don't have it leveled.
Do not have a level, damn.
No.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I keep
I need to
equipping
do
this thinking
dungeon.
I changing shit. Huh?
I said I need to do dungeon to level it, probably.
I mean, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or not. What I said, fighters, not fighters. It's support. It's Alliance War. Oh no.
Oh, you mean that shit? Oh, I do
Yeah.
have that. Never mind.
You do? The fucking morph of it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably do want that slotted on your front bar, because 10% damage is a big buff. That's a lot less damage you take. It realistically doesn't seem like that much, but if you have 40,000 HP and you get hit for 40,000 damage, you take 4,000 less, so you'd only take 36,000. So that 10% can actually save you in certain instances.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could replace
30,000 DPS is kind of crazy for
the
it.
low slash.
Yeah, I probably should. I mean, it's such a minor difference. Plus, you have the the shield you could always put on if you ever need it. I didn't mean to put that one back on. Shit, I'm gonna put it on the tank one. Yeah, it's such a minor difference. I mean, 3,900.
Which one was it? Linger? It's lingering, right?
You want blinding, the one that gives you major protection.
Oh, blinding.
Yeah, that is.
They both give you major protection.
Oh, do they? I don't know what the difference is. Then I just have it on blinding for some reason.
Flare lasts longer for lingering. Exposed enemies are also stunned, so blinding.
I mean, you probably want to put on blinding then, because if you ever have a fucking Nightblade in a trial or some shit, you can just drop that fucking flare and instantly stun the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it does work on enemy or NPC Nightblades. I forget what trial it is. Is it the one with the fucking cat Nightblades? I forget what trial. I want to say it's Sunspire, the last boss, I think. If you drop the flare there, it will actually stun them. But other than that, you're like literally never going to touch that button. You will never use that. It is literally just there for the major protection. There's a permanent major protection is actually kind of broken. I don't get why it's a thing. Like realistically, if I had space on my PvP build, I'd even run it there. I don't think I do. Yeah, there's like nothing I can get rid of. It's all very important. Yeah, a 10% difference in damage is a shit ton. It really does not seem like it, but especially in PvP, I mean, it's literally a PvP skill. It's just generally you run it as a tank if you have a skill you can replace, because 10% is a big amount. Yeah, I just have it on my middle skill, because I have the weapon buff on the back part middle skill. So I only have to click that one every 71 seconds. So it's basically the two skills I never have to click. Always in Grotwood.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of Tri-Focus or whatever.
Ah.
Oh my god, I forgot about champion points.
Does it have champion points that once you do, or you just want me to give you mine?
I have some that I should do.
reminding me
Yeah.
of radworms. That's crazy. Another thing too,
That's
if you check your stats page under advanced, what does it say your block mitigation is?
Give me a second. I need to check what?
Under your stat page, click the advanced stats at the bottom of it, and then what's your block mitigation?
Um. 67%.
67. That is not only crazy for 2 reasons, that's just crazy in general. You're done with your champion points and everything?
Yeah.
What are they?
Like what do I have slotted for and for what?
For red.
Red, boundless, rejuvenation, fortified, expert, evasion.
What do those do?
Balance vitality gives me health. Fortified gives me armor.
And rejuvenation.
Rejuvenation gives me health, magicka, and stamina recovery.
That's just what they wanted you to put on?
Yeah.
How much armor do you have? Like right now? Unbuffed.
Is that under stats too?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Spell resistance, physical resistance.
Spell and physical resistance?
Yeah.
I have 20k spell resistance and 20k physical.
So you'd probably be at 26, 26. That is interesting.
Why?
That means they have you at less armor with less block mitigation. I'm guessing because it's fucking Arcanist, there's probably some special thing there. Yeah, my armor is at 28k buffed. Actually, I slide 31, 32, so it's literally hard cap with a full buff. And then I have 82% block mitigation. I'm guessing there's probably something with Arcanist that will raise it more.
Full buff, I'm at 32 spell, 32 physical.
Okay, that's literally
with
exactly where you want to
70 block mitigation.
The block mitigation still seems kind of a little screwy. 70 is, I mean, you normally want to be like 75. So 70 is like that tiny bit percentage low. You're perfectly at armor cap full buff though. Literally 32k.
Yeah.
That would be the hard cap. I believe 30 is soft cap. Yeah, I'm literally not even buffed. I'm just perma at 82%. I can't get any higher or lower. Yeah. Alrighty, Beans, bedtime. Have a fantastic night. Hope you eat well.
Good night.
I'm assuming it probably has something to do with being Arcanist, that they just have it run slightly lower.
Arcanist built different.
Yeah, my red is sustained by suffering, pain's refuge, rejuvenation, and embracing anchor.
Yeah?
Yeah, sustained by suffering is increases health, magic, and stamina recovery by 30 per stage while under the effects of or actually 150 while under the effects of a negative effect. So if I have any negative effect, I get 150 recoveries. Pain Refuge reduces your damage taken by 2% for every 2 negative effects active on you, up to a maximum of 20%. So I can just take up to 20% less damage. Rejuvenation is just 90 fucking recovs again. And then Bracing Anchor is, while in combat, increase the amount of damage you can block by 4% per stage, but reduce your movement speed by 16% on all stages. So I can block 20% more damage, but I move 16% slower. Just permanently. Yeah, if you were to be able to run that, you would literally be, since you're at 70, you'd be at 90% block mitigation, I think. Unless it scales, and you would just be at 82 still. Ironically, 100% mitigation builds do exist. The problem is that you normally cost a shit ton of stamina to block, yeah. So basically, you can block everything and take 0 damage ever, but once you run out of stamina, you're probably screwed. Unless you just dump stam somehow and just fucking have stam pots non-stop. Just fucking stam food, stam pots, max stam pool. My sister I have no bitches. She started dolphin laughing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have no bitches. I'm one of the bitch. Wow. What else do you need for your tank?
I get nothing technically.
Nothing.
I just need to like actually upgrade the shit I'm wearing now.
I mean, that part's easy. You have plenty of money.
And get better enchants. Yeah.
I guess unless you don't have someone who can craft it for cheap or upgrade it for cheaper.
No, I do.
Oh yeah, you ended up leveling your crafting skills, huh? That about
yeah,
it.
I'm pretty sure the Nightblade is just maxed out on everything.
Well, you can stack cards. What do you mean, like combine them? Yeah. Makes them more expensive to the slot, but it makes them better.
Where the fuck is that?
And what?
This Mundus, the Lord. Oh, there it is.
No, you still got. Oh, I was linking in chat. Oopsie. I was clicking the top. What is it, the bottom one? Holes of fabrication, guys, an hour long. Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Was he being in front of him turning away?
This guy is so ancient, they're all 810. Oh my god. Gotta start watching this now.
So of them, there are scarabs, there are kind of Gua-looking Klaguti type, showing you exactly what you could do in order to pass it. This is not a nuke fest. There are enough videos out there about that. This is to teach you how to pass it. Here we go. Now, when you first get into this trial, you'll be presented with a lot of ads. An absolute abundance of them. There are scarabs, there are kind of Gua-looking Klaguti type things, or however the hell you pronounce those. There are also spheres, all manner of different nasties that you have to pay attention to. Now, there are several ways to do this. Lots of people, especially if they're in a new group, like to grab every single ad possible and just run all the way to the boss. We're not going to do that. We're showing you the mechanics. So watch out for the two-legged Triceratops looking things. They will occasionally do a charge effect, so you have to make sure that you're standing away from them or out of their face. The tanks at this point, as you can see here, are turning them away from the group, and the charge is aiming at the tanks. All the DPS should really stay behind targets at all times anyway, unless it's a dragon, because let's face it, most of the time, the teeth are in front of the boss and you don't want to be bitten by them. So just be very careful of your positioning. Healers and DPS should be behind the enemies, tanks should obviously be in front of them, turned away. Now this part here is a little tricky. This is where we get introduced to...
Wait, I just realized
what bitten by them. At the tanks. All the DPS should really stay behind targets at all times anyway, unless it's a dragon, because let's face it, most of the time the teeth are in front of the boss and you don't want to be bitten by them. So just...
This is a dragon. On the dragons, you stand on the left or right. You normally right.
Just be very careful of your positioning. Healers and DPS should be behind the enemies, tanks should obviously be in front of them turned away. Now this part here is a little tricky. This is where you get introduced to your first sphere type enemies. Now you've seen Dwemer spheres before, you know that they can be quite nasty, they do jumps and spins and such, but these need interrupting. They will do channeled effects on a target of their choice. If you don't interrupt them quick enough, they will kill people, so be very, very careful with these. Stand behind them, do the damage that you can, interrupt them as soon as they try channeling any ability. Sometimes you can have 3 or 4 at a time and they'll all channel and you have to get those interrupting quick. You notice that the tank is pinned 2 of them together here. If you can pin them all together, that's great. If not, if you have to do them individually one after the other, just make sure that your base mechanics are at heart. Your whole group...
Fucking... Your mounts can swim now, that's so weird.
Can they? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Group should be focused on getting ready for that interrupt, not necessarily trying to nuke it. If you've got low damage, it's not a problem. What is a problem is if you don't pay attention to that basic mechanic. The second wave here, you have 3 and then another 3. Tank very carefully here has placed them all together. If you're used to pulling range targets, that is a lot easier to do than it looks. But it depends on your group. If you've got a very new tank, that might be quite tricky. You might have to just deal with them split up. Range targets, by the way, for tanks, if they don't come to you because they're ranged and you can't chain them, if you go 28 meters outside of their range, they will come to you, and then you kind of come back in again to get back to them. So again, be very, very careful with these enemies. Stack them if you can. If you can't, it's not the end of the world. But the most important thing is you must interrupt, and this is very important for the first boss. If you can't manage as a group to interrupt those tiny ads, you are screwed on the first boss. So be very, very careful. Now, got a few more here. Watch your feet because they do drop AoEs, and of course, Kagots do actually charge.
I just thought about it. This is the trial with the fucking raptors, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
that's
my
like the first
god.
encounter.
Yeah, haven't even got there yet. I remembered it. I don't fucking like these guys.
Of course, if anything does go loose, and it does put a charge, projectile, or telegraph on the ground, make sure that you do get out of it. It will knock people down. If you're a tank, you'll probably survive. If you're DPS, you might get one shot. If there aren't enough heals on the ground, it's not a problem. You can take them.
I mean, realistically, let's see. I mean, someone asked for the rank of vet trials, easiest to hardest. It's Halls of Fabrication, Kane's Aegis, and then Sunspire, then Maw of Lorcage, so... And then Rockgrove, or it's Lucent Citadel, Rockgrove, Sanity's Edge, Cloud Arrest, Dreadsail Reef. So technically we've done apparently the hardest on fucking vet, so... I mean, it'll be easy, right?
Yeah? Is that how that works?
I mean, Vet Sunspire isn't even hard, it's just kind of fucking annoying, you know, having to jump into the water to die every time to fucking slaughter fish. Dreadsail is also just more annoying than anything, but... This can't possibly be that bad, right? Like, people definitely know what they're doing.
But if you have to deal with them one at a time, then so be it. It's not the end of the world. None of them are going to explode just because you're taking too long. You will kill them no matter what, as long as you're not all dead. Now, this boss can be tricky. It has been nuked difficulty-wise quite a considerable amount over the last couple of patches or so, and it has been made a bit easier for good reason. Basically, people have struggled with this ever since its release, but it's still tricky, so you have to pay very close attention. You've got a Negatrix and a Positrix, left and right. See the beam between the two? That must be split. If that beam is on them, they are both stronger, and they will kill DPSs, especially with that little effect there. You'll be very, very careful, but you will need to pull them together. So you have a tank either side, one on one side of the room, one on the other, so they're apart. Now, the tail whip that you saw there with the lightning going across the floor, that used to stun you, but it doesn't seem to anymore because of the alterations to the trial, but you still should block that, or one on the other, so they're apart. Now, the tail whip that you saw there with the lightning going across the floor, that used to stun you, but it doesn't seem to anymore because of the alterations to the trial, but you still should block that or get in the gaps if you can, because then you'll negate a lot of the damage. You do get hit with minor vulnerability if you get hit with a lightning, so you do actually take more damage from the bosses when that happens. In the meantime, whenever these spheres appear, the tanks need to coordinate together to bring the targets close so the beam appears and put the sphere in the middle.
Actually, it would be a good thing for both of us to tank this, just because of the fucking Raptor sphere section. I forgot about that, too.
Pretty sure that's the whole reason why I wanted to. Because the
Yeah.
other guy was just being a moron.
Yeah.
Just holding it there, just not moving.
Yeah, I believe we did try this, and that was the issue, is that guy just did not give a shit. And obviously, you can't nuke them on vet. Like, on normal, it'd be no issue, but you can't just ignore mechanics on vet. I was saying, I can't put down my tent everywhere, right? You don't have the paid subscription. The only free thing is the camp until you want to place it in a new spot. Oh, yeah, huh? The fucking tent is... You have to pay for it. Yeah, I believe the tent is part of fucking Fallout First. I forgot about that, too, actually.
Yeah.
It's fine. Sparky can put his down for you.
If the sphere is in the middle of the beam will break the damage shield on the target.
Yeah, but you have to keep them separate, and if the sphere shows up, then you have to bring them close and put the beam in the center to hit the sphere.
And then you can kill the sphere. If not, then you're screwed. If they stay together too long, they'll enrage, and they both get really, really powerful. You don't want to do that. Keep them apart at all times unless you're breaking the beam. In the meantime, of course, 75%, as you can see, there are loads and loads of ads on the room, these little scarab type things. Now, they can be chained and they can be rooted, but taunting them is a little bit of an issue. You don't really want these on the tanks anyway, so if you can help it, try and get these in the middle of the room and drop ultis on them. If not, just make sure you're focusing these, not the boss. Now, you'll notice throughout the fight, we're actually focusing on one boss and not the other. That is because you want to get them down both roughly the same time. So we focus one until it's low health, and then we switch over to the other. Do not kill one before the other unless you're ready to, because if one dies, they will enrage. Now, other things to pay attention to. The lightning on the ground.
These fucking sugar skulls.
Yeah, I need more too. They're like 500 each. Pretty cheap, but...
Don't stand in it. It will really...
People selling for like 300, the lowest, but like they're all gone.
Oh, sounds about right, yeah.
Oh, wait, I might be able to get this 2 hours ago? No way.
Really hurt, especially if you're a tank.
got
A
it.
couple of ticks or so and you're actually going to die. Because if one dies, get them down both stage. Now, other things to pay attention to. The lightning on the ground, don't stand in it. It will really, really hurt, especially if you're a tank. A couple of ticks or so and you're actually going to die, so be careful of those. The splash we've already gone over, where he whips his tail and the lightning splashes come out. Block that if you can. And also, all the time, the two bosses can throw an attack at the tank, and if they don't block it, if they're not ready for it, it can actually pin them on the ground, and that will need to be interrupted by your group. Also, the further you are away from the boss while it's taunted, you're more likely for it to jump on your head, so be careful when you're maneuvering around the room as well. Now the spheres, which you can see are getting a little bit overwhelming now, there's a few of them in the room. The tanks need to coordinate, break one bubble, spread out, break another bubble, spread out. As soon as the bubble's broken, you can kill those spheres, but all the time they're in the room, and this is key, your group must be interrupting them. If you don't interrupt them, they will hit you with a snipe. You see one there is trying to do it, interrupt him, no problem. If that snipe hits someone, it's a one-shot. The rest of the time, they are throwing out poison injections at the group, and they will need to be purged. So you will want purge on your healers, or your tanks, or even your DPS if you want. Any form of purify or purge needs to be used actively in this fight. Not just for the poison injection, because it's very powerful, but also because the two bosses do put a bleed on the tanks, and it's quite hefty. Now, the scarabs, or the beetles that came in earlier, they come in 3 different increments in the fight. So they come in at 75%, they come in at 50%, and they come in at 25%. Bear in mind, this is percentage of the entire boss fight, not of individual bosses. If you look at the top, you can see the health bar for the whole fight. The 2 bosses make up that health bar. So 75%, 50%, and now as you can see, 25%. They must be focused. So save your ultis for them if you want. This fight doesn't have to be a burn fest. You can take your time, but you must be very clean. So it's rinse repeat from here. 2 tanks, stay apart, focus one boss until it's low. In the meantime, the tricks. Can be tricky. It has been nuked. Difficult one to the other. That is steam. You do not want to stand. Well, I mean, now there's a few of them in the room. The tanks need to coordinate, break one bubble, spread out, break another bubble, spread out. As soon as the bubble's broken, you can kill those spheres. Which one you kill first, and once it's down, this is when execute panic usually sets in. Do not panic. Everything will enrage because one of the targets is dead. Yes, but what you need to do is focus on your rotations to make sure you obviously kill the remaining target, but above all, no matter how long it takes you, you must interrupt all of those adds. Keep the purges coming, keep the heals coming. If you don't interrupt those spheres at low health, there's no point you even trying to hit the boss because you're all going to die. Lots of people try to burn through that and force the boss to die and ignore the snipes coming. Now, you want to tank him in the middle if you can. Failing that, you can tank him way at the back. With the spheres is that they interrupt the mechanic. If it's not dealt with, will wipe people. The 2-legged guys, it's just a case of staying behind them, because if they do try and charge anyone, hopefully it'll be aimed at the tank. As you can see there, that telegraph, simply step out of it. It's not that bad. But after these are dead, now we're going to see the second boss, and this one can get kind of tricky. There's a lot going on. It can be quite quick in comparison to how it used to be in the past, but you will have to pay very close attention to your feet and the percentages of the boss for each mechanic coming in. Now, you want to tank him in the middle if you can. Failing that, you can tank him way at the back there where the tank is. There's a reason for that, but I'll explain it in a moment. So, pretty standard stuff. As soon as the fight starts, everyone get behind the boss and start slapping him. But you have to pay attention to mechanics. When he spins his staff around, he's going to put lightning across the floor. That jump there, you need to block that to make sure you mitigate a lot of the damage. He will cast AoEs across the floor in the form of a triangle. You can either block it or get out of it. Just be very careful. And also a Centurion will spawn. As you can see there, he had 2 different triangle telegraphs on the ground. 2, one front and back, one left and right. And he switches from one to the other to one to the other. That is steam. You do not want to stand in that.
Just a weird TTC ad.
Triangle telegraphs on the ground. 2, one front and back, one left and right, and he switches from one to the other to one to the other. That is Centurion will spawn. As you can see there, he had 2 different. He will cast AoEs across the floor in the form of a triangle. You can either block it or get out of it. Just be very careful. And also a Centurion will spawn. As you can see there, he had 2 different triangle telegraphs on the ground. 2, one front and back, one left and right, and he switches from one to the other to one to the other. That is steam. You do not want to stand in that. Now, pay very close attention here. When Devaith calls for the Fabricants being empowered, there are 4 platforms around the room, and you need 4 people to all get 1 each. This is very, very important. If you don't do this, the group is going to die. 4 people need to go upstairs and deal with the mechanics upstairs, which I'm now about to show you. Pay very close attention to this, because if you get it wrong, you're screwed. All you need to do is activate the synergy, and you'll go up into the ceiling. There'll be 4 different areas, 1 for each player. And what you need to do is you need to hug up together, decide which one you're going to fight first, and stand behind it if you have the lightning beam. You need to get these down. If you have the lightning beam, you basically end up debuffing it, kind of like the first boss, and you remove the damage shield, and the damage doesn't hit you. It will hit the target instead. It takes a little while to kick in, but you need to do that. If you stand behind it, you're safe. You stand to the side of it, you don't have to try and out heal it, and you're not going to do it. It's very difficult to do so. But as soon as you've got that in there, you're good. Be very careful, however, because while standing behind these, look on the floor, there's a big hole down there, and that is where you came up in the first place. You can fall down there, and you can die. And yes, there's a bloopers of that coming later onto the channel, because I fell in there on the recording. Now, once they're all dead, each one of you needs to go to your original places. So remember where you first came in, or at least get 1 each. Once they're all dead, you have 1 person call a timer, 3, 2, 1, everybody activate the synergy. If you do it at the right time, everything is fine. If you do it at the wrong time, it's not. Get into the little bubble, come back down. Once that little bubble buff is in there, it's safe to come downstairs. If it's not there, you're not. Now, you're back downstairs, you're fighting the boss again. Stay out of the lightning, watch out for the AoEs, and as you saw then, everyone got an AoE into their feet. That requires an interrupt. If you don't interrupt, it will stay there and everyone pops. If you downstairs, you're fighting the boss again. Stay out of the lightning, watch out for the AoEs, and as you saw then, everyone got an AoE into their feet. That requires an interrupt. If you don't interrupt, it will stay there and everyone pops. If you do interrupt, it goes away. The rest of the time, you have meteors coming down. You can take 1 or 2 shots each, so you don't have to scatter, but if you start running around the room and overstacking them, you're in trouble. So don't move around too much unless you really have to. 60%, you'll start getting shards in the room. As you can see, this one here, this electric conduit type thing. They used to be a lot stronger. Now they only have 100k health. You must make sure they get nuked, otherwise people are in trouble. They start doing drain mechanics. It's really not that nice.
Here? No way.
Now we're also going to see another mechanic that we didn't see while we were upstairs, but this does happen throughout the fight, and it's very important for the tank. Now, basically what will happen is...
It was 100 for 36k.
Damn.
In trouble. They start doing drain mechanics. It's really not that nice. Now we're also going to see another mechanic that we didn't see while we were upstairs, but this does happen throughout the fight, and it's very important for the tank. Now basically what will happen is the boss will split into 4 shades. So there's 4 different versions of himself, and they're all kind of see-through, if you like, and none of them can be really interacted with except one. You really have to. 60%, you'll start getting shards in the room. As you can see, this one here, this electric conduit type thing. They used to be a lot stronger. Now they only have 100k health. You must make sure they get nuked, otherwise people are in trouble. They start doing drain mechanics. It's really not that nice. Now we're also going to see another mechanic that we didn't see while we were upstairs, but this does happen throughout the fight, and it's very important for the tank. Now basically what will happen is the boss will split into 4 shades. So there's 4 different versions of himself, and they're all kind of see-through, if you like, and none of them can be really interacted with except one that goes into a solid state. However, each one will randomly turn into a solid one and then disappear afterwards. But before it disappears, it will cast a massive wave of damage in the direction that it's facing towards the tank. Now, the problem is, if the one from the left, for example, does his AoE and it hits the group, they're dead. If the one from the right does it and it hits the group, they're dead. So the tank must block it. And it'll ping pong around from one to the other until they're all gone, and then it'll go back to the normal boss. So you want to keep your damage down at this point, but you can't really pinpoint any particular target because they jump around. Once the first shade has vanished, you've got 3 left. Once 2 have vanished, you've got 2 left. Once the last one is vanished, then the boss will be back to normal again. But this is very tricky. The tank must, on instinct, spot which one is now a solid one firing the AoE and block in the direction of that attack. If you just hold block and you're facing a completely different direction, you're stuffed. You won't do it. And the group behind getting hit by that AoE will all die. Now, there's 2 very specific ways to do this, and how you choose to do that is entirely up to you. But how we've done it here, the tank is standing in the middle of the room. Very experienced tank anyway, so can basically see which one's doing it when and just turn their camera in order to block the attack. However, if you want a bit more help, what you can do is you can change your positioning. And you can, instead of fighting the boss in the middle of the room, fight it in the far left there where the platform is. Now, if you choose to use this method and you're not very experienced at it, even if you miss 2 of them are going to aim against the wall, which means no DPS are on that side. No one's going to get hit by it but the tank. The tank can survive it here if they're lucky, if they mess it up, but the group won't. So if you are inexperienced, or even if you just want to make things a little bit easier on yourself, back against the wall, 2 of them are definitely going to hit that direction. The whole room is safe. Not to mention, of course, because it's so far across the room, if everyone decides to just step back for a minute and they're not really doing any damage, they're just trying to survive, you can actually stay out of it so far that it won't actually reach you. So you can stand in the middle and block each one after the other if you want to, or you can simply back yourself into a corner. Make sure you block as many as you can, of course, but the group is much safer. The choice on that part is up to you, but either method is just fine. Now you can see it. You can see that the boss is actually disappearing. Each one that goes out and goes solid does a hit, then over. The choice on that part is up to you, but either method is just fine. Now you can see it. You can see that the boss is actually disappearing. Each one that goes out and goes solid does a hit, then vanishes. Then he goes solid, does a hit, then vanishes, down to the last one. And yes, if you have damage down the whole time, each one that appears will actually contribute towards damage towards his actual bar. Now we're going to go upstairs again, but bear in mind 40% a new mechanic does come in. The Centurion that appears once every minute or so after the first one appears with the steam and the damage and all that good stuff, that will still continue, but at 40% you will get another Centurion with a nasty constant spinning attack. You've got two ways to deal with that. You can either put it up against a tank, make sure your tank is very well protected, and just put down as much damage as you can, or you can kite it around the room, and you'll see that when we go downstairs. Just as a recap, if you watched this before, hopefully you saw what you should be doing, but be aware, you will have a lightning beam on one target. If you want to avoid being killed by that, stand behind the Centurion, make sure the beam is actually aimed at him, and you will be protected. You won't actually take the damage from it at all. Watch your feet because of the lightning, and here, 3, 2, 1, everybody hit the synergy at once. You'll be just fine. You can see when other people's goes off, so make sure that you obviously do press it when they do. If you don't, it's messed up. And also, if you die up here or don't finish upstairs quick enough, everyone downstairs will die from meteors. There's the Centurion I was talking about of 40% onwards, where he just spins and spins and spins. Take your off tank to take him around the outside of the room and make sure nobody stands in his path. He will eventually disappear. Failing that, you can just fight him in the middle. The choice on that, again, depending on the group, is up to you. So from here on out, it's pretty much rinse repeat. You've got all the mechanics in the room now. The basic Centurion, you need to kill him. The second Centurion, kite him around the room, he'll kill himself. The boss, obviously interrupt him if he's doing his interruptible attack, and stay out of trouble. The frontal AoE, either block it or stay out of it, and make sure you kill the shards. The shade mechanic that happens will happen throughout the fight, so make sure the tank is very aware of that, and listen to Debate, because if he does speak, you're going to have to go upstairs. There's no execute panic phase as such, there's no real enrage mechanic. You've got all the mechanics in the room from 40% onwards. So if you can survive and kill the boss, or hit the boss at least, and still do the upstairs mechanic at 40%, if you are capable of doing that as a group, you don't need to change anything you're now doing, and the fight will inevitably end. Just keep doing what you're doing. Even if you've got, say, 10k DPS, it really doesn't make a difference at this stage. As long as you can survive upstairs, past that phase, and then come down again, and still follow these mechanics, 40% and 1% are exactly the same. Some people try to over-nuke it and skip the upstairs part. I honestly wouldn't recommend doing that. Just always go upstairs, always fix that, so that danger part of the fight is alleviated. You don't want to force yourself to actually have a wipe when it's not necessary. In it, and if the meteors are coming, this shape that we're standing on the ground, there are spinning blades going around the room. If you stand dead center on these pads, they are pathed in such a way that none of them will actually touch you. As you can see here, we've got some spider ads coming in. You can see the bleeds, spinning blades. They are not touching us. If you get caught by that, it's going to be a nasty bleed, plus the hit as well is going to hit you very, very hard. So each time you move around this room, make sure you always stand in the middle of one of these pads. Now, something else to consider, of course, these ads can, of course, be all pulled together and nuked in a massive mess if you really want to, but I wouldn't recommend it if you're new to this. What you can do is instead get your tanks to run off and grab the ads and bring them to you, wave after wave after wave, or you can move simply from one pad to the next and deal with the ads as you come to them. Watch out for that lightning line there, by the way, because if you touch it, you'll drain magicka. You'll see those later on. Next pad, stand in the middle. None of these will touch you. Just bear in mind, of course, if you do think you're going to get caught by one of these spinning blades, and in the next fight you probably will do, you can, of course, dodge roll it to miss the initial attack and avoid the bleed entirely. So just be very careful where you put your feet, you should be just fine. Again, grab the ads, bring them into the middle, kill them. Move to the next pad, grab the ads, bring them in the middle, kill them. It's rinse repeat. They're not that bad, they don't hit too hard, but obviously make sure that your tanks are maintaining taunts on them because you don't want the DPS constantly being slapped. But it's entirely up to you as to how you go about this. If your group has a lot of AoE damage and you really think that you can mitigate the incoming damage with heals and resistance and all the rest of it, just drop nukes on them, be my guess, but I wouldn't recommend it, like I said, for a new group. Most of these are just spiders anyway, so you can pull them in about 4 to 6 at a time. However, the tank did get a little YOLO towards the rest of this because you don't need to see copy and paste, move to a pad killer, add, move to a pad killer, add all the way. So you do actually see quite a big pull in the moment. Again, lots of people like to do that, but it depends on your group. If you think this is going to wipe you, don't do it. It's quite straightforward. Now when we get to the end, of course, that's where we have normal ads, that's when we're about to meet the next boss, which is a big spider. And you will have to have pretty good awareness of the situation. These spinning blades are going to be in the fight. It's a very active fight where you're moving around a lot, and these are going to get in your way. So if it's coming straight at you, dodge roll it. If your healers are on point, fair enough, but do not stand in one deliberately for any long period of time, especially not the slow ones, because you will take rapid escalating damage. You really don't want to do that. Now, if you look very carefully once we get to the fight, we're almost there. Just look down the corridor there. There is a button on the right-hand side, and it's lit up. It's just a light bulb, basically. One person will need to press that when the boss gets close. So what the tank will now do is run down the alley, pull the boss in, and when it gets to that point, just before you hit that button, a beam comes out and stuns the boss, and that is your opportunity to do as much damage as you possibly can. Now, you can't damage the boss while he's in his shielded state, and I don't recommend you touch him either because it really, really hurts, but once the shield is down, you can hit him hard. But you can also pre-plan your dots and put them down early just so they're ticking over when he does actually get broken out of his shield. Again, that's the button that does that. He's in for a very short period of time, so do as much damage as you can, but do not panic if you don't have high damage. Just do what you can for the moment. Now we have to do the one thing I tell you usually not to do in mechanics, and you need to run away. When he gets his shield up, you need to leg it, and the tank needs to grab these two adds and turn them away from the group. The spider's chasing us, of course. You do want to kill these as soon as possible before you sit him down again, but be very careful not to fire projectiles at the two-hander because he will reflect them. Anything with a bow, which is fired as a projectile, or anything with a staff, destruction staff, anything like that, can be flung back at you, so be very, very careful. Now, again, once the spider has caught up to the button, you press it, the beam comes out, he sits down, you do damage. Rinse, repeat. Now, if you've got to a point where the adds aren't quite dead yet and the spider has caught up to you, do not panic. You can, of course, skip that button and continue round the room to the next one, which gives you more time to kill the adds, it gives you more time to build up ultimate and all that good stuff. But do not get caught underneath the spider because he really hurts. If you hit him, it reflects stuff, you don't want to do that. One more thing to bear in mind, of course, each time you press a button, the boss will get faster and faster and faster. So if you haven't killed the adds yet and you want to go past one of the buttons, you can do so, but just remember each press will make him quicker. You can take as long as you like in this fight, as long as you don't make him go too fast.
Yeah?
The key points here are to make sure that you stay away from his shield at all times. Like chained in there, be very careful. Make sure you kill those adds quickly, and then kill him when you stun him with the button. You can't do any damage any other time. The trick to this is, however, to make sure that you do not let those little things enrage or get any stronger than they already are. They'll gain a massive damage shield if you make them stand near the boss too long and live. So if you don't kill the adds, and if they sit underneath the boss, they will be harder to kill, and then you'll end up with abundance of them. So what you need to do is kill the adds, stun the boss, hit the boss. Kill the adds, stun the boss, hit the boss. And just go round in a circle as long as it takes. It's up to you. But just remember one more thing again. If you skip too many buttons because you want the extra time, he will get faster and faster. So it's not really a DPS race as far as the boss is concerned, but you do want to kill those adds quickly, if you can. And don't fire projectiles at the one with the fire damage shield around him, the two-hander. That is a problem. Now, once this is all done, you get to run through the whole gauntlet all over again with no spinny blades and no adds. It's quite rough. Not quite as bad as the V-Mole twins, but it's pretty tricky if you don't pay very close attention. Will you
not as bad as the V-Mole twins.
Usually stop your pug from progressing. It's all the way to the door. And we're going to go outside. And the next boss is not coming up just yet, but this is the one that will usually stop your pug from progressing. It's quite rough. Not quite as bad as the V-Mole twins, but it's pretty tricky if you don't pay very close attention, especially the tanks. Yes, we lost a tank under the spider a moment ago. That's what happens when you get stuck when the shield is up. Rip Sam. Now, this horrible gauntlet of mess is not quite as bad as it looks. If you touch the beams, you will have a magicka drain, which is horrible, and you'll be snared. But just take your time. All you need to do, basically, is get to the other end. And we know how to deal with the spinners anyway. Just don't stand in them or dodge roll through them. And on the timer, these will actually disappear, and you can just walk through. If you're impatient, of course, ding on a speed buff, dodge roll a couple times, and run to the end. You will need some hefty heals, though, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. But it's up to you and your group. It depends on how you're feeling at the time. But once you get to the end, we're going to be dealing with a new amount of adds, and some different ones. You've seen a couple because of the spider boss, but we're now going to get some different mechanics. They're not too stressful, but you do have to pay attention. Don't just run around headless because, well, let's face it, you'll end up dead. So, you know how these work. Stand in the middle of the pad. The spinners won't actually reach you. You have to kill these. The tank needs to turn his away from the group, and if you can stack them, then so be it, but watch out for the two-hander because he reflects direct damage if it is in the form of a projectile. The others aren't too bad, but you do need to get them down fairly quickly if you can. They do cast some nasty ground-based AoEs, but as long as they're maintained in a taunt, it's your tanks, I mean, and your heals are coming, you shouldn't have too much of an issue with them. It's not a race as such, but obviously, the shorter time they're in the room, the less issues you have to deal with. Now, the corridor's pretty much repeat till the end. We've got beams, you've got spinners you have to stay out of, and we've got some ad pulls. We've got some Kalgoothies in here as well, so watch out for those. You do have to be careful of the charge, but you've already seen them at the beginning of the trial. So if you've dealt with these before, you should be able to deal with them again. Again, bring them all in. Make sure you're very, very careful of any two-handers because they do reflect. The capacitors can charge up some nasty abilities on the ground, so make sure you watch your feet, stay in the heels as well. Don't dance around like a headless chicken because if you leave the group too far, those things are going to stack up and they're really going to hurt. So again, watch your feet. Now, again, these do snare you. You do get magic drain. You can kind of dodge roll through them and just deal with it. It's not really that bad. There aren't any real situations where that becomes a massive problem except for those 2 ad pulls, and as you saw, then it's really not that stressful. Some of the outside ones are actually a lot harder than the ones in the corridor. This dude here needs to die, of course, but as a tank, make sure you turn it away from the group. As a group, make sure you stay behind it. But be very careful because he does have nasty spin attacks. I know people like to stack and burn these enemies and kill them all at once. If you're experienced, yes, of course you can do that. Watch the spin. But if not, pace it. Because when these die, they will spawn or wake up 3 spheres. Now these can be positioned all together, or just like the beginning of the trial, you can deal with them one after the other, as long as what? As long as they are being interrupted. It's very important that you pay attention to your basic mechanics. This trial is absolutely flooded with basics. Block, dodge, interrupt. They are essential in this trial. Now, as you can see, we've got a couple stacked up, so AoE is obviously very welcome here. But again, there's no enrage mechanic. Take as long as you need. Make sure they're interrupted. They do fire projectiles that end up landing on the ground and put nasty AoEs down. They don't hit that hard as long as you've got constant heals coming, but just don't deliberately stand in them. Each one of these pulls is relatively similar to the last. You will get spheres waking up for each one of these Centurions that you actually knock down, so be very careful. But there are going to be other adds towards the end as well. Just make sure, of course, that your tank is paying attention to the positioning of the enemies, and make sure everybody else is paying attention to the mechanics of each individual ad. You can grab these and stuff them in the corner and drop ultimates on them, or you can take your time on them. It's entirely up to you. But just be aware, again, that 2-handed with a damage shield will reflect stuff. You can see someone getting fire, light attacks being flung back out in there. Be very, very careful. So you can deal with the capacitors first and deal with them last if you really want to get rid of all those nasty AoEs, or you can take down a 2-hander and then projectiles are back on the menu. It's entirely up to you. At the end of the day, the trick is control. You've got your heals and mitigation, you've got control of the ads, doesn't matter how long you take. Now, the spheres, as you can see, are placed on the ground. They are down and inactive. But remember, as soon as you kill this guy, they will wake up. So remember where they're standing. Some people like to pull them down the hill and just grab everything together. Other people like to do them individually, one after the other. The choice is honestly yours. But remember, stay out of that spin. Now, what we've done is we've actually decided to run down the hill. So all of them up the top there are going to be pulled together if possible. That, again, is a choice. Depends on how you want to deal with it. If you want to speed things up, running and nuke them all stacked up. If you want to just take your time and play very safe, you can, of course, do one after the other and just maintain aggro on them all. But that was a very good stack, as you can see. And now we're free to drop stuff on their heads. Again, I can't stress this enough. You must interrupt these whenever they channel. And yes, that means if there's 4 of them channeling at the same time, make sure that you just bash, 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 bash. I've had people say to me before, I can't interrupt. I don't have a bash on my bar. I don't know what you did in the tutorial when you first started the game, but that is something that anyone can do. You don't need an ability. It's a basic mechanic. Now, this boss is tricky. We've got...
I can't bash. I don't have an interrupt on my bar.
Got 3 bosses in the room. 1 on the left, 1 on the right, and 1 in the middle. Now, you might want to put some more defensive buffs on this one, because execute is hell. You need to get them all down evenly, and then you'll have to bring them all back in again together and hit them all at once. But that will make a lot more sense when we get through to the fight. So split your group up into 2 groups. 6 on the left, 6 on the right. 1 with a healer and a tank, the other with a healer and a tank. To start off with, bring them all in together and do as much damage as you can until around about the 90% mark. You can go a little bit earlier just to be safe, but around the 90% mark you should be good. And you need to make sure these don't stay together for too long. So to be safe, around 92-ish if you can. Make sure one group on the left goes with one boss, one group on the right goes with the other, the middle will stay where he is. Now, as you can see here, this one is putting his sword into the ground. This will actually emit nasty effects across the floor, which will then spawn kind of claws out of the floor. And if you stand in them, you'll get sucked in and die. So be very careful of that. And you'll see on the other side, this boss will actually cast flame abilities, 3 massive ones, in fact, that will ping across the room. And if it touches you, it'll put a nasty dot on you and it will hurt like hell. So you want to be purged by that as soon as possible if you get caught. Now, remember, you haven't got much room for error here. If you put these 2 close together, they will do loads and loads of damage and people will die. But you do have to swap them. Now, the tanks will see a kind of a bubbles effect aiming at them from individual bosses. And if that happens, that's when they need to call to swap. You can either wait for the heavy attack and while he's in his motions kind of literally swap places with each other, or you can just range taunt each other's bosses and swap them over. Depends on the tanks, depends on how you work together, but you need to swap bosses nonetheless. If you don't do it quick enough and you get 10 stacks of the debuff from the boss, you will take a 1-shot. Now, at 71% of each of the 2 bosses on the side, you want to start focusing on the middle boss instead. You want to get them all down to about 72, 71. The threshold is actually 69, but dots can push it over very, very quickly. Now, the middle boss mechanic, he has a damage shield around him. Don't touch it because you'll die. And when he puts his hand in the air, unlike the other ones that make the claws come out of the ground or the fire, you will get bombers in the room, as you just saw a moment ago, all the little slow-moving robots. If you don't kill them, by the time they get to the damage shield, they'll be empowered, and they will shoot across the room at one random target and blow them up and knock them down. If it happens to be one of the tanks and they get knocked down during a heavy attack, they're screwed. So pay very close attention to that. Now, what we've done here is we know the bombers are coming again soon, so instead of pushing the bosses to the next phase, which is invulnerable, by the way, we're waiting for the bombers to come in. We're going to kill them for another round. If you're already further into the fight than that, it's fine, you can continue. If not, make sure you get that phase out of the way and be safe. Now, when they're all around 69%, they will all go invincible and they will enrage. As this dude here is doing quite clearly, so be very careful. When they link together, they get stronger and stronger and stronger. You want to get all their health down to around 69%, they'll all go invulnerable, and after a brief period, they'll be stunned, and now it's your window of opportunity to nuke them. You want to use your ultimates here. Now, once they're back in action again and they start putting the beams together, split them up. So initially, when the fight first starts at around the 90% part, what you're really looking for is those beams. If they've got the lightning attached to each other, split them up quickly. Very much like the first boss. Now, again, it's just rinse repeat. Now, the checkpoints which you want to stop at, or which you want them in the middle by, is 69, 39, and 19. But that's the point where they go invulnerable. That's too late. You want to hit them a little bit earlier. So about 72, 71, 42, 41, and about 22, 21 per target. Then bring them all in and start doing AoE damage. So what you need to do is keep an eye on their health at all times and have someone calling out when to stop hitting that target. During that, of course, you can see the bombers coming in. That's the middle boss's mechanic. You've got the fire coming in from the other one. That's the one on the right. And you've got the lightning on the wall, on the floor, pulling out those mechanical arms. So just be very, very careful. As DPS and healers, you should be behind the bosses at all times. As tanks, you need to remember when you need to swap. You will see the bubble mechanic kind of being thrown at you. There are some nasty little 10-tick overtime abilities coming at you. If it gets to 10, you're dead. Before then, you want to swap and you're good. Now, we've got bombers in the room, which is the middle boss mechanic. We have to focus though, so do not think everyone else is going to do it for you. Get off the boss and kill those bombers. If you do damage to the middle boss, so be it. You have to get him down with the other ones anyway, but above all, you must get rid of the bombers and watch your feet. Now, you can see this dude here is pushing 47. We're going to now get him to around 41. The others are already there anyway, so once he's in a happy position where we are quite comfortable pushing them all together, we pull them all in. All around 41, 40 together is just fine. Now, once they're all in, make sure they all hit that threshold. They all hit 39%. You don't want them to remain for very long, and they'll be stunned. Once they all hit the same area, do as much effect damage as you can, don't stand in the damage shield, and drop your ultis. Once the beams come out, it's back to normal again. And this happens 3 times. You've got your first phase, which is around 70, you've got your second phase, which is around 40, and the third phase, which is around 20. Now, the 20% phase is when you really want to start paying very close attention, because you can finish the fight from there onwards. You're not going to have another opportunity to do this. So be very, very careful. Now, once they get to the middle on the final phase, this is where you really, really want to make sure you get rid of those bombers. There's no point in missing mechanics to execute. Don't look at the health and think it's nearly dead, I'll spam loads of buttons. Don't do that. That's not going to make it any better for you. It doesn't make your rotations faster or stronger. It doesn't increase your survivability. If you've got this far, you can finish the rest. But you have to pay attention. The tanks, above all, must never miss that swap phase. Now, it's easier for them to see than it is for us, but they will see a debuff on them. They will get a bubble kind of effect being thrown at them. If it gets to 10, they're dead. They have to swap the bosses regularly throughout the fight. Now, the middle boss is at 24. Watch your feet and they'll get killed by that bubble. Yes, I did in the video initially. Kill the bombers and bring them all in together once they're all around 21%. If you find that the left boss, for example, is 21% and the one on the right is about 30, it doesn't matter that one group has got more damage than the other. What matters is you stop hitting the one that's at its threshold and you focus on the other one instead. When they're all around the same, bring them in, they will link up, they will get stronger, but they will be stunned once they get to that boom phase. As you can see, now about to hit it, this one's on 23%, which is a little bit on the risky side, but we drop their ultimates early and push them all down. Here, you can go for as much nuke as you like if you've got it, if not just survive and split them up again once the beams happen. Now, you need to kill these individually one after the other. It's easier if you get rid of the middle one because then all the bombers are taken away from the equation. Keep the other two either side, you'll never have to go to the middle again, and be aware, tanks, you will still need to do your swap mechanics, and DPS, you will still get the arms coming out of the ground, and you will still get the flames coming out of the floor as well when he hits his sword against a tank. Just decide which one you're going to kill first, and then move on to the next. Do not bring them together, execute, if they've already been split up, because they will enrage. So to recap in the simplest way possible, 90-odd%, or when the beams start attaching each other, is when you want the first split up to happen. And control, you don't kill yourself. But do not panic, but you can take a Purify synergy or get when fighting in here. You want to kind of hug the group, and you've got this far. There's no point making them. And we've got people standing on the rails. There are tracks going through the middle of the room. There's 4 of them, and then there are corners. The dual wield one does hurt. He has there. Now the last boss is really not that bad. It's a long fight, but it's not that bad mechanic-wise if you stick together and pay attention. Now, I'm going to show you a very simple kind of formation right now for the execute. Now, as you can see here, there's a shape in the middle, and we've got people standing on the rails. There are tracks going through the middle of the room. There's 4 of them, and then there are corners to this shape as well. As you can see, there are 4 people in the middle. Now, you also want 4 more people on top of those. You'll see that they're double stacking. So you want your DPSs on the 4 spots in the middle, if you can help it. And then you have your tanks and the healers on the outside, so all their AoEs and stuff can reach. You must be inside this shape, though, or on the edge of it. If you're outside of it, where the grills are on the ground, as you can see now, the square shapes, that will kill you, because that's where all the poison lies. You must be inside this shape or on the edge of it. Now, I'm going to go and stand where Righty is standing right now, and the easiest way for you to spot where your position is to use the door. At execute, I'm going to be facing the door. If I was on the right, I would have the door on my right. If I was on the left, I'd have the door on my left. You can use that as a gauge to figure out where you need to stand, because it can get a little tricky when it comes to execute, figuring out where you should or shouldn't stand. And you don't want to stack on the wrong people, because meteors will kill you. Anyway, the boss is here. We always stand on and get a little. At execute, I'm going to be facing the door. If I was on the right, I would have the door on my right. If I was on the left, I'd have the door on my left. You can use that as a gauge to figure out where you need to stand, because it can. He has a spin right hand side of the boss, except for the other tank. Now the other tank is with us, but you can choose to put it on the other side of the platform if you want to kite the arm. He has a spinner and a flamethrower. The spinner needs to be aggro to keep it off the main tank, and everybody else can stand here and basically slap the boss. Now, as you can see, that big AoE at the back, you don't want to stand there, so the tank is going to have to stand in front of the boss and be brave. Now, you can, of course, take a DPS to the other side to kite the spinner if you want, but it's entirely up to you. Now, we haven't done that here because we are quite comfortable stacking and burning on this side, but you can choose to do that if you want. Now, the flame damage from the arm and the meteors that are landing down, or the missiles that are landing down, do hurt quite a bit, but because we're underneath the arm, we don't get the full effect of it. And if you've got enough heals in your group and damage shields, just stack them here and you'll be just fine. You can actually fight through it. If you're in front of it, it's really going to hurt. Now, the flame arm will disappear at about 88% health, and then all the adds will come in. So we go around this corner here into our safe area so that we don't actually get stomped and all the rest of it. We are still going to get hit by a lot of missiles, but it's a lot less safer to be this distance away from the boss. Bring all the adds around, and we will deal with these as and when we can. Now, you do want to get rid of the two-handers as fast as possible, because remember, they do reflect your projectile abilities, but get as much area of effect down to the boss. It's going to get spread all over the place, and you're going to die. Once the adds are down, push the boss then to 85%, and he'll go into his next phase. If you push him to the next phase while the adds are up, you're going to have a problem. Now, once he starts walking off, drop down, stand in the center. You're going to get a terminal appear. You want to kill it. Do not stand in that AoE. At the same time, you will have a spinner going backwards and forwards, and it will bleed. It will hit hard. Make sure your heals are on point at this stage. You must make sure people are getting a lot of heals. Once the terminal is down, run past the boss. Do not stand on either side because the poison will get you, and move to the next one. We'll move to the right. We're going to kill 2 terminals. Technically 4, but you only need to kill 2. You can kill 4 if you want, but you only need to kill 2 of them. Just make sure you survive this phase here. Do not hold block because it will rinse your stamina. Just trust your healers. Keep up vigors if you've got them, if you really want to help the group with that. Damage shields and heals are fine. When he stands up, always go to the right-hand side of where he's standing. So his left arm, your right. Make sure he's in front of you. Always go that way, no matter where he stands. And now we rinse repeat. We basically go again, and when he gets down to the next checkpoint, we will actually go and kill the adds and come back and repeat. The next phase is actually 65%, so when he gets to about 68, 69, you want to stop damaging the boss and kill the adds. Now, the adds you saw earlier do spawn at specific times. They spawn at 90, about 87, 70, 76, 67 even, and then 50 and 47. You get 2 adds per phase. They're very close together, and that's why you saw us put them all to one side. Around the time that we want to stop hitting the bosses, around the time they spawn anyway. So get your off tanks, you grab them all together, pin them on the side. Once his arm blows up, that's when we fight them. And that happens 3 times. Then at 85, 65, and 45, and then at execute, that's a little different, but we'll get to that in a moment. Now, the rest of the fight is basically quite straightforward. You just rinse repeat throughout until you get to execute. So you knock the arm down, kill the adds in the corner, and then come back and push into the middle, rinse repeat. Now, during the fight, if you do see an enemy called Fasmal or Fasimil, I don't know how you pronounce it, one of those, basically that's a reflection of someone that just died. So you want to be very, very careful if anyone does die, because you're going to be up against something that they already are. So the same class. If you go up against the Sorks, by the way, they'll drop mines on the ground. They're really, really nasty. Wardens aren't very nice either. You see had motors flying across the room. Where they got that ability from, I don't know. It's supposed to be a shout, but whatever. Be very, very careful. This phase, again, the arm's blown off. Kill the adds, stay together, take your heals and damage shields, and relax. Do not panic, run around like a headless chicken. If you're melee, just make sure that you're inside the heals. If you're ranged, obviously make sure you're with the group anyway. And do not throw projectiles at those damage shields, because they will be flung backwards. Once the adds are all dealt with, including any that may be left over from the deaths that you might have, that's when you want to push the boss and go and sit downstairs again. Bear in mind, of course, the longer you are in this fight, the more enraged they get. So you must use your ultimates here if you can. You don't need to use your ultimates on the terminals down below. Save them for the adds and nuke them all faster if you can. It's not... The only thing you can do for that is turn your group into a little bit more tanky, if you like. Add some more resist, add some more health, add some damage mitigation bonuses and buffs and skills and all that good stuff. Now, we kill the terminal. Do not block. It will rinse your stamina. And once this has finished, once we've got rid of it, we go into the next phase. We run across and kill the next terminal, and then we sit there and heal. This is important. I didn't mention it in the first phase, but it is important for every phase. Do not hit that boss when he is covered in electric in the middle of the room, crouching down. Because every single ability you hit him with, he will fire another missile up into the air and hit the group. So pets, get rid of them. Be very careful. Or projectiles, stop firing them. Dots, don't let them last. Make sure they have finished. Don't recast them. When he goes back to his position, again, we always go to this side. For us, we're on kind of the right, and for him, we're on his left arm. The flame arm. Always look for the flame arm, go up, and stand under it. This is rinse, repeat for pretty much the rest of the fight. It's very long. You don't need a lot of DPS for this. In fact, I've seen groups and physically watched them and then calculated their damage at the end. They had 27k DPS per person at execute in an actual fight buffed up, and that was their first clear. I've seen people do this with stupid amounts of damage and clear it. It doesn't matter how much you've got. What matters is if you can survive during execute quickly. It will happen. You just keep doing what you're doing. He's walking into the middle. He's going to recharge. You kill 2 terminals. Do not stand on the grills at the sides because it's covered in poison. You'll die. Yes, of course, you can go around and kill all hard mode. The regular version is really not that different. You have a couple of less ads, and the boss has less health. It's pretty much it. Of rinse and repeat. And this, by the way, happens to be the hard mode. The regular version is really not that different. You have a couple of less ads, and the boss has less health. It's pretty much it. Unfortunately, this particular fight, although it looks cool, can be quite a drag. And the hard mode, there's barely anything in it. Other fights are much more mechanically challenging when it comes to the difference between regular and hard mode, and this one, quite honestly, isn't. The execute's a little bit longer, but that's what you expect from a hard mode anyway. You would expect more and more mechanics, but cells charge. Remember the percent? We actually want to get rid of the ads. Push him, you're going to have the ads, or so they will keep spawning. So you have to time this very well. Otherwise, it will overlap and it really hurts. AoE, if you have it, just until you're comfortable. It can get really tricky if you start having too many ads. So you can choose to stay with the boss for longer and have another ad phase if you want. If you have to do 7 more ad phases just until you're comfortable, that's fine. Now, positions, when he walks into the middle, get to your spots quickly. As you can see, meteors are landing on the people on the outside, and they will overlap if you're not careful, so watch your feet. You can see I'm between them, I'm not getting hit with them at all. The ones on the outside, the 2 healers and the 2 tanks, are the ones taking most of the flak. And they are guarding each other just in case they get in trouble. For us, for DPSs, what did you do on the target dummy? This, do your rotations. Now, the lower the health, obviously, the more people get meteors and the poison comes in as well. This is why you don't go on the outside. So to start with, try and do as much damage as you can. Once you get past the 10% phase, that's when it gets more stressful. Your healers are going to have to work their asses off here, but don't panic. Just stack and burn. It doesn't matter whether you've got 90k DPS or 20k DPS. This phase is doable as long as you can survive. It has before you...
I watched over the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say probably the only thing that we would probably need to make sure for effect you have is, do you have a ranged taunt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one is it? Fucking Inner Rage?
That, or, the one Arcanist taunt has pretty decent range.
Okay, yeah, because you do need a ranged taunt for that. Because there's a lot of boss swapping for one of them. I will be back in a second. I am back.
You was back.
I'm actually surprised this guy even has this much. This is an insane requirement. This guy says, VDSR, read description, you know, Dreadsail Reef, the one that's not very hard at all. It says clear/voice required.
Yeah?
So not only do you have to have the vet clear.
And voice chat.
Yeah, but you also have to have the voice. You also have to be in a voice chat. Makes sense, actually. You just, yeah, your character just ran by on the screen, and right when you did, you went, "Rah."
Yeah?
Oh, you're right there.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, they basically look almost the same.
I'll be right back.
Wait, no way I was muted this whole time, right? That'd be crazy. I hope I just muted like 10 seconds ago and just forgot I did.
I'm back.
He's back.
He is.
Fallout 76 added gambling.
Yeah.
Not even kidding. They have a fucking roulette table.
Did you win?
No, you have to buy it.
What do you mean you have to buy it?
It's 2,000
You gotta pay money
atoms.
to gamble?
Yeah, I know. Crazy idea, right? Gotta pay money to gamble. Yeah, the level 50 boost is also 50% off right now.
Yeah.
It's 750 atoms instead of 1,500. So you could literally get a character to level 50 instantly.
When did you download 76?
I've had it downloaded for a while.
Oh.
You know what you should do?
Hmm?
You should ask Nut if he wants to do Phasmophobia.
Yeah. I don't even know what he's doing.
I don't know. What is, that? What the hell is
No
that?
idea. Whatever it is, it's on PlayStation, so he's probably playing with other people.
Yeah, that's crazy. F.
What the fuck? I don't think he owns a PlayStation. You done with ESO then?
I was muted. I said, didn't you log out?
No.
They said you were offline.
I switched characters.
Oh, I see.
I've been switching characters.
You're back. Oh my god.
I was just enchanting my armor and upgrading it.
Fennec started following me on fucking TikTok. Why the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, he followed me. I told him to follow me a few days ago because he started using it again.
That's crazy. I love how it has this one video that just has 608 views, and then for me, TikTok just absolutely fucking hates me.
He has a video? What the fuck?
It does. Fucking Beat Saber.
Oh.
Basically, all of these have one view. On account of Nihale like 2 of them a few days ago, like a week ago, I'm going to assume most of those views are from me.
And they called me a nerd for playing ESO.
Yeah? Force him to play it.
He has a bunch of videos. What do you mean?
It only shows one for me. What?
I see 7.
What's his name? Who does he have multiple accounts?
It's just Fennec?
Bitch, there's one.
What's it at?
Solar_rebel, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch, there's one.
I see the one you're talking about, but he has 6 more.
He is capping, bro. Is capping to me? Nah. Look on stream. I am not crazy. I know for a fact there is one. There is a singular video.
I can't really show you that I see more because some of them have his face in it.
Ah, it's probably sent up. I see. If I click follow back, you can probably send
probably
to
has
mutuals.
Yeah, probably.
You can probably set videos to be to mutuals, and that's probably why. If I follow back and then reload, it might possibly show up because friends. I believe
you don't want to leak his face.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay.
What? It worked.
Yeah, it's because you can set them to be for friends only. That makes sense. Your live content sparks comments. Yes, I'm sure my TikTok live content is.
Let me get this straight.
I didn't mean to. I bet it is really interesting. It's so interesting that it doesn't exist. So what do you currently do? Trying to like get something specific? No.
I mean, the only thing I really need are fucking transmute crystals.
That's cursed. You're really only gonna get those from doing a shit ton of dailies.
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, you could get 10 per character per day.
I can get like 100 and something. Because
Yeah.
I have 10 characters and I PvP on some of them. For the extra 10.
I forgot I had this area back here. I got the skooma land. Khajiit skooma bubbler.
blame Izzy.
It was nice having money and being able to slowly start building a fucking house. And then I ran out of money.
Yeah, I don't even know what you spent all your money on.
I don't know. These greenhouses are expensive though. They're like 100k each.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
That purple fake carver skin, by the way, you see people use is $20.
Huh?
It's 2,000 fucking crowns.
Where?
In the store.
I think under just fucking wardrobe, actually. Oh. I love how there's still only one outfit style under wardrobe. The hell is it under?
Skill style.
Skill styles. That would make sense.
Yeah.
That is cursed. Why is it? Lifestyle.
Those extra build slots aren't account wide, are they? Pretty sure they're not.
Yeah, but they are character specific.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, really cursed. Don't know why it's like that. And borrow some money to buy 100% needed, just off like a collar. That's crazy.
Yeah, the world's oldest cat turned 30 today.
That's crazy. I guarantee bro just lays there all day doing nothing.
Yeah. Apparently she still wakes up early for breakfast and spends the day napping and playing.
I call cap on that. I need a full week worth of recording uncut to prove that. I guarantee you that cat probably wakes up to eat and then just sleeps literally all day, every day, nonstop.
Yeah.
Like, 30 is already absurdly old for a cat. That's like twice the average age. Like, at what point does it become inhumane to not put them down? My cat when I was like 23, 24. Yeah, average age is like 16 to 20, I think. I lied. It's 12 to 17. Not 16 to 20, 12 to 17. Must be thinking of something else.
The world's oldest ever cat to live was 38, so that dude, that fucking cat still has 8 years to catch up.
That's what I'm saying, is like, at what point does it become inhumane to keep them alive to push for a fucking Guinness World Record holder? Like, great.
I think once their quality of life is impacted, then that's probably when you should
I mean, let's be real though. If their cat's 38, gonna be 39, but their cat is like fucking suffering all day, every day, I guarantee you they're not gonna put it down because they want to be in a fucking world record book. Guarantee it.
Alright, I need to do a dungeon on this character.
Yeah. Is that your DPS?
Tank.
Tank, that's crazy. You know what I'll do? I'll just throw on the the fucking BRP build.
Yeah.
Do I remember this thing's rotation? Oh shit, hell no. I think I remember it. It's only a normal. That's crazy. The healer's not reading up. Tempest Island. Oh no. We had to get like one of the longest ones. My god.
The fuck? Oh, I have to TP in. That was weird.
Yeah, that's a bug that happens sometimes.
Guess who I blame? I blame Izzy.
Oh my god, I can't fucking hit the right button. It's crazy how this build can like actually hold up for doing just a normal dungeon. And for XP farming. I know he went to never find the proof, yeah.
I'll be dead.
I actually forgot, what's the point of Dawnbreaker in your front bar?
Just the passive.
Oh yeah, for the fucking...
From that.
Yeah, yeah. Because I believe Fighters Guild.
I need to move that.
Can't allow them any farther into these caves. Kill them.
Me. Didn't even hear what she said, huh?
No.
She said, if we get ambushed, somebody's falling on their own sword. It's still crazy the amount of damage this shit does. Fucking 6,500 weapon damage. Oh shit. I forgot I have to heal on both bars. You know, just to never accidentally die.
So powerful now. You'll die before I let you touch the confidence stone.
I forgot the pain of using a fucking stand build. Trying to do like anything.
I need healing.
I am like actually fucking dying today.
Stop dying.
I need healing.
Is that guy like a vampire or something? Why is he talking?
Oh, our healer is not a healer. I guess technically he's only level 40, but still. 25,000 whip is kind of crazy for what this is.
Can't be allowed to interfere. Eliminate them.
Crazy.
Fragment of the storm.
That's absurd.
Consume the fragment of the storm along with fragments of the wield, the fate eater, the blind aggression, and the maw to unlock the skill stylish force shock achievement and the force shock skill or wildborn skill style. That's a lot of things you have to collect for one fucking thing, bro. The Templar is a cat.
No.
Brought me to Gruntwood, what the fuck?
What's wrong with Grotwood?
Did you realize that guy has almost 50,000 HP? What the fuck?
Oh yeah. That's the guy who kept fucking dying over and over again. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, never mind.
I'm about to say, there's no way it was him who kept dying. In a normal? That'd be crazy.
I think the other dude was just a vampire or something.
Probably had
was
the
like
ring
constantly
on, too.
going down and going up.
He probably had the ring on that made it so he couldn't fucking get healed too. Not that our healer was actually a healer, but you know. Love my singular transmutation geode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot you got scripts for doing this.
Oh shit. Ow, indeed.
Alright, I need to go save this.
Sheets the beds, this crazy name. I don't have my 10 pull on the first day of the new update. I'm banning or blaming you.
That's your own fault.
Oh shit. Strolling banner and a weapon. Oh, I like strongest health DPS. I use yours and all.
Alright, I think I'm done.
Is done? Yeah, it has been fucking 8 hours.
I'm tired.
Who's going to eat? That's crazy.
Probably not right this very moment.
Yeah, I'm probably ending the fucking 8 hours. It did not feel like it was that long. I think I was gone like an hour that time though, so. Imagine going eep, yeah? Booty from Surf, that's crazy, bro. Insane.
Huh?
I was trying to look at what level my Arcanist was, but I keep getting booted from server now. Fuck it.
Oh.
Because I signed out and tried signing back in way too quick. Okay, yes, I will be back tomorrow. It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. I will be back tomorrow. Stream, no problem. Good night, good night.
I blame Izzy for everything.
Yeah.